Rolling. Action.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gaming the Shed Gaming, our Sunday night campaign, The Adventures in Norada. My name is Gavin. I am the usual shed master here. We are picking back up where we left off in the capital from the last game. Mira had painted a very pretty picture and walked through it into a sidewalk of another city where they were all teleported to the city of Bolas, the nation's capital. It was there they were greeted by a tabaxi named Kiki that showed them around the city. They spent some time at Mira's vacation home where her brother Oryx was there, along with some servants. Had some, for the first time, pretty decent food in a while. Met with Alejandro and a wizard named Jace, who informed them that the fight with Liliana and her powers at B was not going super great, and Mira's home city of Soha had been under siege and had eventually fallen. It is through the use of Jace's teleportation circle and a couple other magic spells. The party requested that they get their teleportation paints duplicated, so they had more of that, and a teleportation circle be drawn up for Snallygaster, a city near Soha, so that they could take whatever approach into the city and not be directly seen. It was also there where Ode had snuck off into the night to a area in the city that's known as the Plaza of Heroes, where he met some familiar and unfamiliar faces in the forms of statues. The air conditioner's on again. He also made the request to Alejandro for him and his group to get statues. So Alejandro introduced them to a familiar to them tiefling named Womp, who was sent there to find this group in search of their past friend Mom. And they were given the rest of the evening and the following morning to prepare throughout the city, while Jace prepared the copies and the teleportation circle so that they would leave the next day into Snallygaster. So it is, I guess that's where we'll pick off with the group following out from Alejandro's
What is it?
room.
Excellent.
I
So-
fucking love that we're all just not doing the things that Gavin was trying to get us to do. Fantastic.
So everyone has just left from the Capitol building, and the night is yours. That's where we're going to pick up, because I don't remember exactly who was going to where with who from 3 weeks ago.
I was going back to my house.
Me and my bros, we were gonna go do a fucking bender, dude. Hell yeah.
I need to go find a guitar and a fine bottle of whiskey.
I don't remember what I was doing.
I don't either. That's why
Probably
I'm asking you what
looking
you're
for a
doing.
tree.
I think I was gonna awaken the tree and then.
Oh yeah.
All I
You
remember
were
was I
gonna
was going to wander
make
around
it a
town for
tree.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Or some of y'all were going to the tavern, maybe.
Yeah, we're going on a fucking bender, dude.
Oh.
I'm going back to my house.
Okay.
Get to us last.
So, so Ode is going to the market. Mira is going home. Womp and the mysterious rest of them is going to somewhere to get bent.
Me and my brothers, dude.
Is that Ode and Root? That's who you want.
Yeah, this guy here, this is my brother, man. And the big guy over there in the corner, dude. Hell yeah, we're gonna get fucking lit. Shut up.
Are we actually related? I'm learning about an entirely new family tree, so just curious. Are we related?
Hell yeah, cuz.
All right. Okay. Shouldn't
I
have
wouldn't
asked.
lie to you about this.
Mate, I don't know you well enough to determine whether or not that is a lie.
I'll tell you a good way you can find out that, brother. Why don't you come on down to the nearest tavern with me, and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned drink about.
I will meet you there.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Family bonding and shit. What about you, big guy? You're coming, right?
I will also meet you there. I need to help Ode with something.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Friends helping friends. I'll see you there, brothers. And I'm
Okay.
just gonna, fly off and go find someplace that looks like a tavern.
You've been here before, so I will tell you. There's 3 taverns in the town. Tell me which one you want to go to. There is the Knot Hostel, the Big Little Bar, and the Wide-Eyed Willow.
Well, I'm not hostile. So, I feel like going to a bar that's not hostile. That's a great idea, man. Seems like that'd be right up my vibe, dude.
You stole my face.
Hell yeah, right up my vibe. Not hostile.
Okay. Alright, so Wampa's gonna head to the Knot Hostel. Ode and Naruk are gonna go shopping and meeting him there later.
Wait, is it hostile or hostile?
Yeah.
Hostel?
We'll
Hostel,
meet
like
him
a
there
place
later.
that you can stay.
Yeah.
Okay. But they have a tavern.
This map.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Hey, Ode.
So-
Who was that guy?
Guy sent from hell to
Uh-huh.
find Mom.
So Mom's friend.
I highly doubt Mom knows him, but he's gonna be with us for a bit.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to do with me, or is you just
No,
wanted to
no.
ask
I
me a
thought
question?
we were
Okay.
avoiding this guy.
No, I genuinely have chores to go take care of. But I will definitely meet you at a bar. I don't know which
Okay.
one.
Yeah, I definitely have chores to take care of too. I'll go do those right now. You have a good one.
But
Wander off into the distance.
but oh,
Completely pull Zorro, just okay.
who the fuck is
Suddenly he
man?
turned into John Cena and just disappeared.
Homer into the bush, just. Alright. Vikral, what are you doing with your evening and/or morning?
I don't remember.
What would you like to do?
I don't remember anything past walking through the canvas.
Wait, what?
You're already gone, right?
Well,
I'm
figured
trying to
you
set
would've gone
everyone
with
up
me
to
if
where
you
to
didn't have
go.
anything else to do. I don't know. I knew I was going home.
Right now,
Usually
everybody's
you
standing
do
on the
go with
stairs,
Yeah, no, I
and
just
then break.
follow her.
Okay. Okay. Break.
Hell yeah, dude. Flying off.
Okay. Alright, so we'll start with, we'll just go down the table with Mira and Vikral. You're just heading back to the house?
We're going back to the house. So in Angela's side notes, had possibly would it just make it a whole lot easier if I did already have the paints with me when we went, because I may have had them hidden to where I would need to go retrieve them for them to duplicate.
We can retcon that, sure. We don't need, if you don't want to do the whole scene, you can say you brought them with you.
As long
I mean, just keeping track of continuity anyway.
She
Me.
is.
me, but that was like
so
a secret.
why are you asking? Just
Because that was it was a behind the scenes in my head thing that I was kind of just trying to strategically decide. So this is me also just, we're gonna go back home. And I'm just gonna say that I ran back home and got them if I hadn't already.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
As long as they're good and safe and we can trust these people to keep these paints safe.
As far as you know, like they're good and safe wherever you hid them. You bring them
Alright.
back. Is
Can I roll to make sure they're going to be safe with Jace?
you could try to inside check them if you want, but
17.
he's a good dude.
Okay,
That'd be fine.
that's all I'm worried about. Alright, then I would like to go back home. to my library. So specifically, you're gonna go back home and with Visceral and walking in the house. Who is there?
Walking into the house, you see there is the maid, Daisy, and there is the butler shelf groundskeeper. His name is DeVito.
The Danny variety.
Yes.
Butler.
Would you describe DeVito for me?
Um,
Just for my notes.
Just for, exactly. So DeVito is a not black, but a very like charcoal gray furred tabaxi, and you see that there's like tufts of like sand brown fur on him, and he is wearing a fine set of butler's clothes.
Is he
Is
short?
he short?
Jesus.
He's slightly round.
Please.
If you had to like do an impression of DeVito, like if he was to say words, what would they sound like?
Welcoming me into the house.
God.
Oh, I asked for this, didn't I?
So I started blasting.
It's my character. I'm a little cat man.
Yes, DeVito is short and plump. It's weird for a tabaxi to be balding, but there you go.
I just come into the house and I start doing cat things. That's my character. I'm the cat man.
Isn't that a thing? No.
It's the trash man.
Oh, that. I literally saw that like yesterday.
It's the night man.
Okay. Alrighty. What does Daisy look like? Just for fun.
Daisy is a orange striped tabby cat
Okay.
tabaxi.
Does she wear a big poofy dress?
It wouldn't be big and poopy because that's not very practical. It'd be more of like a just slim black solid dress with an apron. Because they are still
Trying to find
agile
your name
things.
on your character sheet. How do you spell it?
Womp.
Ah, okay.
With or without an H.
Without.
So WOMP.
Yes, but I was also
Exactly
thinking
as you would imagine.
Juan, but Wump.
With a
Juamp.
MP.
Yeah, you've definitely been in a Mexican restaurant a very long time.
No.
Already.
It's spelt with letters that you don't even have.
Mm-hmm.
This is the approximation of the name.
Perfect.
It's imaginary, as we discussed.
Well, so.
It's less than 0.
Hey, Visceral, so I feel like I'm going to go up to the library. You're more than welcome to come. I know we've got a bar, maybe a wine cellar.
After she says bar, I walk off over
Okay,
to that.
perfect. Make yourself at home, bud.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Virgil could have come to the bar with us. My brothers. Hell yeah, dudes.
Jesus.
Internally, I was specifically trying to avoid anytime that.
Hey, I feel like
With
Visceral's
him?
like,
With him?
that is the opposite of an interaction of somebody he wants to be with, especially
Now you get to hang out
without
with DeVito.
Mira.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm okay with DeVito.
Everyone wants to hang out with DeVito. Fuck, I want to go hang out with DeVito.
Alright. Jesus. Well, as I go up to the library, is our family librarian, historian, who may have been one of my tutors or something, currently in the library?
No. The house would be vacant besides the house servants and Oryx, who is not home right now.
Okay. Well, I would like to peruse the library.
What a loud fan.
You might need to lower it so that it actually goes to like one thing so it's not.
It's gonna be cold.
Turn it so that it's just fan on
Yeah, instead of like an auto.
instead of cooling, because it's really that's all it needs to be. Is just moving air, not.
Oh, well,
Don't
cool
you know
feels
how to
nice.
work
It's
your own
not
technology?
10
This is
billion degrees
Marcus.
outside,
I had
right?
nothing to do with
Yeah,
it.
Don't
it just
you know
needs
how
to
to
I
work
work
need
your
to
own
push
technology?
2
buttons.
weeks.
No,
I mean,
I got
okay,
it's on paper, I think.
It'll get there. We're in Mississippi.
that's fine.
Alright. Perusing
So
the
I would like
library.
to peruse the library for any of our families, because it's a pretty extensive library, would be, as our family would pride themselves on education, history, great grandfather Thorn wanted us to know all sorts of things, so we were supposed to learn history and those things. So there's all sorts of books, and I definitely have not read them all, but so would like to peruse the library for anything that might stick out or be relevant, or my feline senses might pick up on, or anything that just looks like it might be helpful.
Okay.
Relating to your dead parents?
So
None of my 4 ears heard you. You're not here.
what section are you looking for? Like geography, history, family
More
tree?
specifically, maybe, I guess, history of the capital and the wars, because great grandfather Thorn was, hands-on in the combat with a battle with the gods a long time ago. So he was the one who helped in a big situation with the divine, and that is where Swordthorn came around. So just more like any ancient history of the battle.
So for that, because you have a good idea of where to look, you can either roll a investigation or a history check, and the DC will be lower.
I hate it.
How'd you get?
Cat.
So you spend some time
Crying.
a little bit of that, and then you peruse the library. You go through, and you find a big history section. You find ledgers, charts, like eyewitness accounts from hundreds of years ago when these events would have occurred, and it just is overwhelming and consumes your brain, and you read it page after page after page, and then have to read 5 more pages because you didn't understand anything you just read, and that cycle just continues until you eventually just get frustrated and go take a nap or something.
Yes, then I will venture back into unknown whereabouts.
Okay.
What's the bar like?
So the bar is it's essentially, it would be connected to like I don't want to say ballroom, so it's not that big, but like a entertainment space that you would find in a large house, with a elbow bar that's just kind of in the back. So it's a big empty room with just the bar.
Cool. I find a bottle of wine and lay down on top of the bar.
Okay.
What type of wine is it?
Red.
We love that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm taking a nap now.
You're just okay.
I sleep on solid wood. That's my thing.
Okay. Is there anything specific that you want to accomplish, or is it just
No,
to take a nap?
I'm just here as moral support for her.
Okay. Okay. All right. So Ode, you are headed off down to the shopping center of the city. Let me pull up my notes. All right. So you are. I should go ahead and make a perception check for me. Root, are you joining that, or are you going somewhere else?
Well, I'm going somewhere else.
Going to somewhere else?
He's going to take care of business.
Okay.
On a kind of sad note, Womp was like, yeah, new friends, let's party. And y'all were like, yeah, dude, and just dished.
It'd be like that. You, 10?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are walking through, and you see that even though it's getting into a bit late in the evening, the streets are still fairly crowded. But you're able to spot a shop that although small, it's not overcrowded. So you feel like you could be able to get in, get more stuff out, and it's just got a large wooden sign over the roof that says "Market," and then a little smaller sign that's like stapled to the M that says "Mini." So it's the mini market.
Excellent. Is this like a general store?
Yeah, so walking in, you see a very large, dark skinned, bald man. Judging by the height, possibly orcish or even giant in heritage. And you see he has not really enough standing room behind his little desk. And you see that there's wooden shelves that line, and it's general stores, average supplies, and you can hear in the background the sound of a forge and someone metalworking.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Well, that's a lovely tune. Good evening, sir. I have two specific needs. May be persuaded to get some other things if the price is correct. Do you just so happen to have a guitar?
You want how many strings is a guitar?
Eight.
Is that 8?
No.
I've got.
Mine has 8.
Okay, yours specifically.
specifically.
Wonderful.
Mine specifically, it's a broken lute that I have thrown back together a dozen times.
There's 8-string guitars out there.
There are also those.
He kind of walks. He kind of looks over. He can't really walk. You as about 5 or 6 feet tall are very close to the ceiling, and he's hunched, like walking essentially crouched. So he kind of carefully meanders his way in, and he looks back and says, "Far as musical instruments go, I've got these 3 here." And you see that there is a set of bagpipes, there is a small drum, and there is a 3-stringed guitar.
I will take the 3 strings. How much is it?
Well, it's not got the right number of strings that you asked for, so I'd be willing to make you a deal on it. Call it 4 gold.
Perfect. I hear metalworking going on. Is that your shop or neighbor?
Yeah, that's in the back. That's my wife.
Do you think she'd be able to fashion some metal strings for me?
I could ask her. She doesn't really do the small stuff.
Alright. You know any good jewelers around here?
Can't say I do.
Alright, well, if she can be persuaded to do it, I'll give you 5 gold for 5 more.
5 gold, 5 strings. I'll go have to. Let me run to the back and see what she says. And he runs. He goes to the back as he can, and you hear. What languages do you speak?
So, fuck. I think common and fiendish?
So not giant.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you hear languages and you hear languages you don't understand going off in the background. And the voices kind of raise them lower, then raise them lower, and you see returning is a full-on, just solid orc. Even taller than him, very, very broad and muscular. She looks at you with that big, like, underbite of hers. Just, what do you want?
Strings for this.
Why?
It doesn't have enough.
You her pill it?
I'm sorry, what?
You her pill it?
No. Well, yes, I can.
I have better shit. Her real good.
I'm a bard, madam. I use my words, wit, and musical prowesses to inflict harm. Sometimes it's by playing not so well, sometimes it's by saying mean things. I'm just trying to get something I'm more used to. If you can't do it, it's no trouble. I can make do with 3.
I do it.
Alright.
That's not smart.
I'm not the smartest man on the planet, but if you'll do it, I'll pay for it.
Alright. He takes the guitar, goes back, starts working on it. And you see the half giant, the shop owner. He kind of looks at you while you're doing that. He runs back to his little desk and he pulls out from underneath a big glass jar. He goes, "Do you have any interest in this?"
What is it?
It's a tongue.
What kind of tongue?
Ripped it out of a wizard.
How much?
Oh my god.
10 gold.
I'll give you 4 for it and pay 10 for the guitar. How about that?
You see, he like thinks real hard and starts doing math in his head. Yeah, okay. Nobody ever wanted the tongue before.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it might be a fun story. Dude.
You'll use it to lure Mom.
Shit, that is a great fucking use for that.
It's a fucking tongue. Just throw it somewhere. Put it on a fishing reel.
Fishing reel. I'll check in Snollygoster. Do you happen to have any whiskey while she's working?
No, we just got the year rations and all have to be somewhere else.
How much for 10 days worth of rations? Times 6.
10 days of rations would be 50 gold, so times 6 would be 300 gold.
Fuck. They don't need to eat that bad. Never mind.
Just find food out there. There's plenty of people.
Oh my god.
There's
You are
always just
not here, Mom. You are not here.
no days.
Well, I don't know how long we're not gonna be here or in the middle of a desert.
True. I'm just giggling. It was like this much for this many days, and it was no, never mind. No food.
Yeah. I'll check again in Snollygoster or steal some.
Or
That is a lot. No. Well, about how long is that guitar gonna take? I've got a couple more things that I want to do and just want to make sure I don't get shut out of anywhere that's closed.
Oh,
Open.
you hear him yell in Giant. Giant yells back. An hour, 2.
Alright, I'll be back to collect in 2 hours. I'll go ahead and pay you for everything. Take my tongue. And, I'll see you in a little bit.
You want him to take your tongue? Don't. He'll do it.
He really will.
I say that. I'll really do it.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and re-equip your instruments and all.
Yeah.
Alright. Gwen, you are headed to awaken the big tree in the center. You just want to do the ritual
Yep.
in the middle of the cemetery?
Yep.
Okay. I would like for you to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Perceived everything.
The only fucking 20 I'm gonna get.
So you begin. You get out into the center of the field, and there are the usual. There's the Azor Rose, the guards, and there are those large metal figures, the very tall guards and the heavy armor, the Saptons. Those kind of frequent and roam. When it's not the dead night, this place is a lot more active. In the dead of night, they just kind of guard the gate, but now people are actually going. And as you sit down and prepare the ritual, you feel like you're being watched. And you look out, you see people passing by, they're not paying you attention. You see the large guards, they're not really doing it. and you can look up and you see from your point of view up into the meeting building in the political hall, and there appears to be a woman just standing in the window of one of the office buildings down, and she's staring directly at you.
A wave. Imagine it just kind of stop mid-ritual, kind of look at her and be like,
So she takes a minute, recognize that you've seen her. She just turns around and walks away. You see what you will, because you have a nat 20. It was a very wealthy woman, judging by the way she was dressed.
The capital what?
Alright.
I just continue on with the ritual if she walks off.
Okay. Alright, so that takes 8 hours. A route.
I have wandered off somewhere into the city
You have wandered off.
There's a map.
with the goal
not the
of
map.
finding a way to contribute,
This
since
is-
Oh no,
everybody else
I meant
seems to be
specifically on the
trying to
phone, but
contribute
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
to stopping the end of the world as we know it.
He's
That
not
is
hunted
That
awesome.
yonder.
seems important. I
Okay.
have no idea what it means though.
Hunted yonder.
Wait, what
and
did you
he's
just
gonna
say?
go find it. He's
so
hunting yonder.
Hunting
I would
yonder.
like you to make either a perception
You gonna
or an
find it.
investigation check to determine which of these many buildings you think will help.
Pretty sure they're both mid ones. They're both flat zeros. They're both flat zeros.
Oh, it's all a dice roll now.
It's all a roll up.
Cocked.
It's not.
It's all one more
It
dice
was
roll.
like on the side. It would
Whatever,
have been
roll
an
it.
eight. It's a 4.
4?
Should have left the cup.
Wasn't it?
Either one, that's fine. So you, making your way in, you see armories, you see metalworking, you see restaurants, you see hotels, you see all of this stuff that could be very useful, but it's nothing that no one has seen before, probably hasn't tried before. The one thing that sticks out to you, quote the name, you see a almost fluorescent and neon sign that kind of like flashes up into like a thought bubble in front of the store, and it's just called the Archive.
I wander over and I look at the sign. That sign would be real good as a distraction. For sure. You need to go and ask them how much it is. I'm gonna walk in the store, look around.
Okay. So walking into the store and you look around, you see a very elderly looking elf. Long gray waist-length hair, wrinkles in his face. He's wearing a light blue to teal long robe. He looks up, makes eye contact towards you, and you hear a voice speak. It's not his. And there's a little black cat that is sitting on the office space, the desk, as you walk in, and the cat is the one speaking to you. It greets you. You look back to the elf, and he's staring at you. He would be making eye contact, but you see there's no pupils, there's no iris. His eyes are just white.
Well, hello to you too. Got a question. Can I borrow your sign to maybe stop the end of the world?
The cat kind of cocks its head, looks at you, a little curious, and says, "Well, the sign out front is just an enchantment of light. It's not like a physical thing."
So I can't carry it with me and use it as a distraction to throw at someone?
No, I don't think light is very heavy and or malleable, but you are more than welcome to admire it. I'm sure Amaro appreciates your notice of his crafts.
I don't think that's gonna help me here. You have anything like it that's big and heavy?
The elf doesn't speak, but gestures with a hand, and you see that over to the side of the room there is a just incredibly large and metal, not necessarily cauldron, but like a hot tub sized pool of water.
You want me to take a bath? I mean, okay.
He says, no, please don't get don't, it's for seeing.
Well, I see it.
Yes, and if you were to look closely, you could see others.
I look as close as I can to it, just kind of like.
Okay. As you get in and you look closely into it, I want you to roll me a D100.
81.
81. I gotta look at the chart.
Natural 100, let's go.
Okay. So you peer into the water here, and you feel a sensation. You feel wet dripping down the sides of your chin.
Hell yeah, dude.
You feel like the embrace of someone close to you, and you feel that embrace slack, and that liquid pours down your mouth, and the body you're embracing goes limp. You turn and you see a dark-skinned woman, golden freckles across her face, long curly brown hair. She raises a crossbow at you. A blinding white light goes off, and you pull your head out of the water.
The fuck was that?
Well, we archive the dreams and the thoughts of others. That was someone else who you saw.
Ah. I don't see how that helps me at all.
Well, if you really go in with more intent to, focus on whose dream you'd like to see, then you have a chance at that. Just willy-nilly, that's just any random person. Could be here, could be somewhere else.
So if I think about someone real hard, I can see what they're dreaming?
You can see one of their dreams. It doesn't have to be currently happening.
You know? I think I might try again then. I'm gonna think as hard as I can about Gorb and stick my head in.
About Gorb?
About Gorb.
Okay. I want you to roll me a Arcana check as you think about Gorb.
5.
5. You think real hard. You think about Gorb. You plunge your head back into the water, and you chant Gorb, 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 and the water gets in your mouth, and you start to choke. You have to come back up, and then you saw nothing.
Okay, yep, Gorb was a bad one. No. I think you might have drowned. Oh, dear.
Had a dream about drowning. Oh no.
Alright, one more time, just 'cause for my friends. Alright, let's see what Mom's doing.
Okay. You gonna think about Mom?
I'm gonna think about Mom. Try it one more time.
Go ahead and make another Arcana check.
10.
10. That is the DC. So, because Al's sitting here, you plunge your head into the water, and I will let him describe one of Mom's dreams.
That's
This was a
terrifying.
mistake.
This was a fucking
Terrible mistake you
mistake.
He'd ask for it.
So, you plunge your head into the pool of water, and even though you know You can feel the water on your eyes, and you can feel the wetness all on your face. Everything is just pitch black. And then in the distance, you can see coming up, it's just like a dim light growing brighter and brighter. And you can see what looks like a desiccated church that is partially on fire. And it's in the middle of a field that is loosely on fire. It's just like nothing that's actually here. The fire doesn't seem to hurt it or burn it at all. It's just is on fire. And as you look at the desiccated church, you could see that everything inside there, you can see through the windows and you can see through where the front door, as if it was open. It's as if looking into that, even though it's bright enough outside that you can still see, you know, reasonably well, it's as if it's just a pitch black void on the inside. And then from in there, all you can do is hear blood-curdling screams.
Can I interact with the stream at all? Can I like walk places?
It's dream walking, so you can walk around and see different things, but you can't change anything because it's in the past.
Yeah. I just want to walk into the church.
No.
See what's going on in there.
Okay. You walk into the church, and it is...
It would be, the dream would be from Mom's point of view.
Yeah. So you walk in to the church, and it's... You come in from the back door of the church, and it is still, once you get inside, very, very dim. Much more dim than it should be with the windows as open as they are. But you can still make out like faint shapes, and faint shapes of people, and for some reason you just feel incredibly angry and incredibly sad at the same time, and it just feels like you've known these people your entire life, and as you approach them, you just start screaming, and you recognize that it was a bunch of the people that Liliana had resurrected when we fought her in that other field. So it was, believe it was Tit and Tat, and their
Bob.
and
Mercy.
Bob and Mercy, and their heads are just removed from their bodies.
Why'd you go in
And
there?
then somebody puts their hand on your shoulder, and you turn around, and it's just Warden, and you hear him saying, "Hey, we need to get the fuck out of here right now. This is clearly not what it was supposed to have been. We need to fucking go." And then you see behind Warden, as you turn, and he's consoling you, telling you, "Hey, we need to leave." Just a big black shadow emerge from behind him and punch a hole through his chest that sends you flying through the front door of the church.
At that moment, I'm gonna pull out.
And that is where the dream would end anyway.
That was a fucking mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna. Thanks for the PTSD. Gonna leave the store.
Yeah, as you begin to walk out, the cat kind of purrs up, looks at you, and says, "Well, 3 uses, that'll be 5 gold."
Gold?
Yes.
Like money?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any?
Money's not an object. That's what I've been told countless times. The people with the blue flower on their shirt, they keep saying that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we will, we'll make note of that.
Okay. Well, bye!
Okay, well, yeah, have a good one.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, a route ode. You guys have finished your errands. Womp is hanging out at the not hostel. Um,
Hell yeah, dude! It's a great fucking time over here, man.
so Womp, where what you see is a just really run down dive of a bar.
Hell yeah, dude.
Missing floor planks. None of the chairs have all four legs. There's one bartender. There's probably two other customers there, and the bartender is a very thick dwarf woman.
Hell yeah. So, Womp will walk in, take a look around the establishment, and say, "Oh fuck yeah, dude. Hey, bar lady. Yeah, me and my new brothers, we're going on a fucking bender tonight, dude. You think you could help us with that?"
She kind of looks you up and down. And says, "Uh, you're not on duty, are you?
Huh?
I'm not supposed to serve the roses while they're on duty. You on leave?"
Bruh, dude, I'm always on leave, man. Whatever, dude. Fuck 'em.
Okay. Well, you like a new squad or something? It was first deployment.
I'm like new to the squad, bro, but it's chill. They're really cool dudes. They go out. And they're just like their own guys, man. We're like loose cannons, dude. It's fucking sweet, man.
Yeah, you seem like you still got some learning to do. Anyway, I'll fix you up. You want dark or white?
I'm going to pull out a small coin purse and set it onto the counter. Be like, I'll have however much all this will buy for me and two others when they get here. Or until all three of us are incapacitated from this fucking righteous bender we're going on today, dude. And it's like 100 gold pieces in a pouch.
Okay. You drop the little pouch on the bar. She doesn't pay a lot of mind because she picks it up and feels the weight in it and says, "Oh yeah, I take real good care of y'all." So she turns around and you see
Hell
that
yeah,
there
thickness.
are two taps that just stick out of the wall behind the bar, and it says dark and white, and that's the only two drinks there. So it's gonna be dark or white.
I tell you what, Mama, you just fix us up whatever you want. You go ahead and you get them theirs ready to go, and if they're not here by the time I'm done with mine, I'll handle it.
Okay. So she will take six pitchers out, or mugs, tankards, whatever you want to call it. It just fills three with each one, so you have 3 dark and 3 whites.
Hell yeah, dude. Is there like a table or something somewhere?
You could function together as sitting space. They're not all there together. A lot of these
Fantastic. I'm just
tables
gonna
and chairs have
stand
been-
at this bar and drink
Yeah.
until the legs stop working.
Yeah, a lot of the tables and chairs here have either been thrown or broken against someone or something.
Damn right, dude.
Fair.
Okay. So
Then proceed to drinking.
as you proceed to drinking. All right. So who else has got anything they want to do before we meet up, or are we meeting up?
Well, out of game side note, did you happen to do the handlebar specifically for your character, or was that already
No.
there?
No, it was like that.
Okay, cool. Well, it fits.
That's just a Saturday morning thing.
Yeah, cool. Making
It's called
I just-
class.
heard absolutely. I just
Maybe
couldn't
you've heard of
remember.
I still need to find an expensive bottle of whiskey.
Expensive bottle of whiskey. Okay.
Whiskey.
Why does it have to be expensive?
It's all about the message that it sends.
Okay, also is this in game or out of game?
Both.
I mean, always out of game, but in game, I just need one. Out of game, I need a never-ending supply.
I'm slowly building up my collection.
Jesus Christ.
Is that a stretch or is that a question?
Both.
Oh.
It was. I was up here, and then it feels like, wow, I should stretch more. But it was gonna be a Mira.
Talk about it
I can't have a
During
collection
break.
of alcohol. It just keeps disappearing for some reason.
Yeah, I used to run into that problem.
Well, that's why I like if I buy a really nice one for the house bar, it's gotta be at least $150, and it's like
The price tag doesn't matter
wanna
once I
drink
already
you.
own it.
Well, I drink like a shot a week at this point, so.
Doesn't matter if I already
So
own
I can-
it.
I
It's
can-
here and I want some.
No, I want to drink
We've
more. I
gone into
just
talking
can't.
about our real life problems.
Something
If
wrong
you're
with
an
alcoholic and you know it, clap your hands.
There's something wrong with my legs. Every time I put one foot in front of the other, I always end up at the car on the way to the liquor store.
Okay, Angie was asking,
Mira was just gonna, after venturing into unknown places and taking a nap, would reappear in known places and would like to go to my room and maybe peruse my bookshelves there nostalgically, but also just because it's been a minute since I've been there. I didn't spend much time in there actually when I did go in there before.
okay. Cool. So I will let you go ahead and roll me another investigation check. Just to find something specific that you're looking for, if there is something specific.
I don't know, like maybe just something that would stick out as something maybe I remember not being or don't remember being there, or
Like, what did you want when you wanted to go in there and go look for it?
I'm looking for clues.
As
But
to
clues to who or what or where or
everything's a
when.
clue if you don't know the end result.
More so things that are like history. Maybe something that would have been passed down from,
Like a family lineage
or no, more like history records of the wars and stuff, like the Titans and stuff specifically.
Okay.
Like just kind of was.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get you to give me a keyword
Yeah.
for something
But
to do.
Mostly,
Like
I'm looking.
Would you want to go to somewhere
I was
to
actually
look for
kind
something?
of jokingly like, is there a children's book depicting? In my head, it
a
did pop.
dumbed down nicer
A
version.
dumbed down nice
Yeah,
version
shit.
of.
Angela, would you want to get Gavin to say, or when you say, I'm going to go in here to look for something, you need to have the idea of what you want to go look
I'll
for.
explain it this way. If you say I want to look for clues and then just do that,
Yeah.
I don't know what clue you're looking for
Heard.
without just telling you every single thing, and
Heard.
I'm not gonna do that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you
I
have
feel like maybe at this point, I guess I know enough about.
you
the
have to
story
give
where
him
I
something
can-
to lead you
Spits.
into.
Be specific or concise when you can, because
Okay.
if you know what you're looking for, I know what to give you.
Okay. Okay. Heard. Well, yeah, that's a fun game. Okay, so I guess back looking into history books of maybe.
Of the Titans and the war, that's what you had mentioned
Yes.
first. Okay. Yeah, so go ahead and make an investigation check for
Okay.
that.
Not 20.
Okay.
Plus 1.
You get the nat 1, get the nat 20. That's a balanced dice.
Thank you, Eleanor. I
Not-
switched
not
to her.
switch dice.
Yes, the other one is in jail.
Okay.
Dice roll.
Yes.
So, you...
Wait, investigation? Plus 3, 23.
23, okay. So going through, you are able to find sort of a family tree lineage tracing back to great, however many greats.
7.
The seventh great. Tracing back to the 7 greats thorn. And you see that there is a branch on that tree that there's Thorn and then his wife, and then there is a branch that kind of goes up and away from Thorn that nothing else is connected to it, and it says Wind Grace.
Wind Grace.
Wind Grace. Like a name.
Okay.
You are also able perusing through like a I don't say an older like map, like of Cordelia, that would it has a name on there that you don't recognize, like one of the I guess city names that would be on there, and it is Lang de Rosa, Langdedrosa.
D-R-O. Wait. Spell that last one again. The dyslexia did the thing.
Dedrosa.
D-E-D-R-O-S-A.
And because of the natural 20, putting together what you know of modern day Cordelia, that city is located right under the Snowy Heights mountain range, or was located right under the Snowy Heights mountain range.
Okay. Perfect. That's cool. Is that city how do you say that? Langdorosa?
Langdorosa.
Langdorosa. Okay, is there any city there on
To your
modern
knowledge,
maps?
no. There's no civilization near that mountain range.
Okay.
There, or not below it. I think there's one above it. Yeah, there's one at the very tip of that northern corner in the map, but not close enough to the mountain range.
Okay. Cool. And that's, I guess, the first time. Okay. And when Grace, if you were to say it was like over and up.
Yeah, so it's like here's where the family tree starts.
Uh-huh.
This guy is up here before that.
Okay, so would be like.
But he's not connected to anybody besides 7th grade Thorn.
Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting. Is there a picture? Okay, just kidding. Awesome. Well, I'm going to, was that in like one little book?
That would be like searching throughout the room, like because nat 20, so that would be searching the entire room.
Right.
That's the things that stick out.
Okay. Are they those things where I could put them in my bag?
The map, yeah. The tree, sure, yeah.
Maybe I'll just write them in. Put them in. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. I'm content. Probably.
Okay,
For now. No.
Yeah.
for now. All right. Vikram. While you are drinking in the ballroom bar area, and you go through your bottle of wine, you get a good cat nap in, probably 3 hours worth. And when you wake up, you notice something sort of like gently placed upon the top of like the wine racks.
Mhm.
So there's like all the stacked of bottles of wine. You notice a blue rose that was just gently sat down on top of the bottle.
Is the bottle on top of the shelf not the one I was drinking?
It would be so like you know how they pyramid. You
Yeah.
take the top one and then these two. That rose would be on those two.
Okay. Is it a real one or is it like a piece of art type deal?
Do you want to get closer to it?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Someone's phone ringing.
Oh, iPhones don't make that sound.
That's about right. Go ahead and make either a perception or an investigation check for me as you approach it.
15?
15. It is indeed a natural flower. It doesn't appear to be like painted or changed color in any type of way. And looking closely, looking into detail on it, you see that it is just specked with little red drops of blood.
I guess I'll pick that up.
Okay.
And then also grab another bottle of wine. And then I will go through the house to find Mira.
Okay.
I feel like I probably would have taken my information and started walking back towards the library, but maybe
So you guys meet in the hallway.
yes.
Cool.
Plot twist, Mira's dead.
No,
Yeah, dude.
just
Look
one
up.
walk. It's just one walk.
You guys meet in the hallway. What do you do?
Look, I found a flower.
Oh wow, how pretty. What's that? Looks like blood.
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
On top of the wine, I also found wine.
Oh, we like wine.
We do like wine.
Pops bottle. Takes the
right
blood.
there.
I need another bottle of wine now.
And just took glug.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we could go back to kitchen.
I don't know why there are flowers there.
Does that look like blood or does it look like wine? Does it look like blood or does it look like
It looks like blood, right?
It's very clearly,
Yeah.
it is distinctly not one.
Cool.
Is it distinctly, you said fresh blood?
Still wet.
That's kind of gross.
It do be like that on the bigger jobs, though.
We should go back real quick. Can we go
Okay.
back to the bar?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool. If I look up, do I see anything above where the rose was?
Make a investigation check for me. Or perception, whichever you prefer.
Dang it, I gotta roll for this.
We'll just change the bonus.
Is there any staff around?
Find out.
Is there perhaps any staff above?
Or staff.
14.
14. So you do not see any staff. No one else has been in this room to your knowledge. You do, however, see that one of the would be like a tall window, and there'd be like the rectangular parts, and then the like half circle that would be the top decorative part. You see that one of them is left open.
The top part?
And there was only blood on the rose. There was nothing else.
How tall is that window? I mean, I'm imagining
It
pretty
would
tall.
be a pretty
It's a
big
big-
room, probably
Big, giant bay window.
10 feet tall.
Wowza, that's a window. It's tall.
Maybe we should ask DeVito questions about this.
Yeah. Is there a cool little bell in the kitchen? Okay,
Yeah.
there's a cool bell in the kitchen.
Yeah,
I
there's a
just
cool
pulled-
bell everywhere Vic will go.
I would imagine it's
That's
a rope.
fair.
And I bat the rope a little bit because it's distracting as well. But,
Okay. Yeah, so, DeVito waddles into the bar room as well. He says, hey,
Oh,
what's
man's gonna
what's
waddle.
up? What's it, you need something?
Terrible.
I'm not doing a DeVito impression.
Only reason I called you.
Ah, come on, man. Do a DeVito impersonation.
I hate it here.
hey,
Yeah, that was good. Do it again.
Fine.
Hey, DeVito. So, do we happen to grow blue roses in our garden now?
Like this.
No, we don't have a garden.
Oh.
We got some trash.
What?
You know some trash?
No, I'm good.
You take out the trash. They call me the trash.
I'm Daisy! Daisy!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I regret nothing.
He's a trash man. He comes in, he starts throwing garbage everywhere, and he's eating the trash.
Danny
trash
DeVito,
man.
if you ever watch this, we love you and all that you've done.
Danny DeVito, if you would like to sponsor and or guest star in one of these episodes, contact information below.
Would love to see him cosplay as a tabaxi, just like this. Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. Well,
That would have been the one thing that saved the movie Cats.
Oh my God.
Yes. Danny DeVito, if you would like to dress up as a cat and put your butthole on screen, contact information below.
Oh, wow.
Daisy!
Everyone knows the best form of cats was the butthole version.
They
director's
cat
cut.
charms for that now.
Director's
Don't
cut with.
bedazzle your cat's
There's
butthole.
things
That's
that I
unnatural.
didn't know existed before this moment, and I didn't want to know existed.
You never heard about the cat's director's cut with the buttholes?
No, I did not.
I didn't either.
I didn't even know it was the director's cut until you just said it at that moment. I thought it was probably just like some weird spin-off thing.
You can
No,
see
he-
Sybil Shank's
They
asshole.
An independent
specifically
film.
made it, and he said, "I want buttholes," and then they said, "No, you can't have that."
You can see Shamble Shanks' butthole.
Who is Shamble Shanks?
He's one of the cats from Cats, the movie Cats.
The only thing I know about Cats the Movie,
The movie?
the movie, is that it looked like nightmare fuel, so I didn't see it.
And also, there were cats in it. And
So,
now that you
all
can
of
see
those
the
cats
buttholes.
walking around and cats, though, that's basically what tabaxis are.
Jesus
Human
Christ.
face.
Concerning.
Like, I watched cats makeup
And they have
videos
buttholes.
to try to learn how. Anyway, so on today's episode of Shit You Didn't Know and Probably Didn't Want to Know, but now you know, you're welcome.
On today's
Daisy!
episode of This Will All Be Cut.
Okay, cool.
Why? It's so entertaining and educational.
Put it in the blue for real.
Else and purists.
This is the thing that he cuts?
Yeah, right?
To be honest, I cut out a lot of shit.
It's probably good. You need to.
No, everything here is perfect and it's entirely canon now. Tabaxis don't have buttholes.
I thought we just canonized the Tabaxis do in fact have
Only
buttholes.
DeVito has a butthole.
Only DeVito, the Tabaxi, has a butthole. He's like the reverse Kim Jong-un.
Oh my god.
What? Daisy!
Does DeVito not wear pants?
Oh my god.
You can see his butthole in the director's cut.
he's got a little butler suit on, but then the back just has a flap,
Like,
and he doesn't know how to. He keeps forgetting to
like
button
a
it back.
pajama flap.
You
So
can
Daisy,
see his butthole.
Daisy, I think DeVito might have found her catnip. DeVito, you know where this rose came from? Just before you go?
No.
Do you know where that window leads to? The open one.
Outside.
That's helpful.
Hey Daisy, so have we started growing blue roses in our garden recently?
Daisy shows up a few seconds later, and she says, "No, man, we don't really grow. What's the word?
Flora?
Decorative stuff in the garden. We, fruits, vegetables, things we can eat, and things Oryx likes to partake in. But rose bushes aren't one of the things we specialize in. No."
Okay. Well, I guess that's just desert roses back home. That makes sense. Well, what about this rose? You know where it might have come from? And, see anybody come in through that window? Or leave?
What about Axl Rose?
Oh, she looks up and says, "No, I haven't seen anyone come in. I haven't seen anyone leave. Your friends had left." Oh, that's a much prettier one.
That's a much better crop.
You and your friends have been the only ones to come and go. Oryx is out and about, but he's gone most nights.
Alright, well, there seems to be blood on this rose. So that's concerning. Visceral, where did you say you found this?
On top of the wine tower thing.
And you didn't see anyone who put it there?
I was busy sleeping.
Okay. Well, is it for you?
I don't know. No one's given me flowers before.
Do you have a secret admirer? Maybe.
Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, I'm
It's the
sure
frog.
he does, but there's probably.
You hear just a ribbit in the background.
Oh man. I'm sure he does have secret admirers, but at the same time, that's a weird way to flirt.
That's how Mom would flirt.
You're not wrong. Well, can I vibe check her?
5 check Daisy?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Go ahead, 5 check.
was the one, wasn't it?
It was.
Mm-hmm.
All or nothing for Angie tonight. It's either 20s or 1s.
The Marshalls do love their ends of the spectrum.
Hold up.
I'm
I
somewhere in the
haven't
middle.
done bad recently, and she
Yeah,
has.
look, I said the
I'm
Marshalls
definitely
because it's
on.
typically you.
Definitely on the spectrum. So.
Yeah, so. As far as you
White
can
girl crystal
tell,
magic.
Daisy has. You have no reason to distrust Daisy. She's been worked for your family a while. You kind of grew up with her working at the house. Has no negative vibe.
That's good.
Daisy, do you know where we might find where more of these flowers?
Well, there is the Willow. They specialize in, we'll say, recreational plants and substances.
What was the sentence on?
He asked where to find it.
Okay. What was the answer? I guess is the
The Willow, or what she calls the Willow. They specialize. It's a apothecary and a tavern and a hotel, and it's inside of a tree.
So when you say recreational, do you mean
Catnip.
Catnip?
That and some other things.
Ooh.
Why is Ode missing this conversation?
Some poppy puppies.
Apothecary, tavern, hotel.
Mm-hmm. It is.
In a tree?
It's run by a druid, so lots of things nature-y.
A druid.
Okay. Well, where would that be?
That would be in the map here. That would be in the second.
Okay, so if you just
The
keep
Shadowing
shadowing all
Center.
the time, is it working?
That stays in my dice bag. I mean, my adventure bag.
Yeah, so that would be in gate number
I
2.
brought it because Daniel was rolling so bad.
It doesn't work.
No, that would be in gate
Okay.
number 4, not 2. The
Wait,
outer.
what? Okay.
The apothecary is in the shopping and residential district, so it would be in gate number 4. So the outer wall.
Oh. Oh, one is the building.
Yeah,
Okay.
one is the
I
big,
was like, hold
one
on.
is the meeting building,
Okay, so it's in 4.
which is just the rest of the city that's
Right,
not where
right.
the rich important
And
people
you said
are.
it's a tree?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I was way zoomed in. Great. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Well, this is real concerning. I'm guessing tabaxis though. That's a really tall window for somebody to pop in and out of.
Yeah. Pretty tall window.
Like I can't. Could I? Would there be a way for me to go open it? I mean, close it.
It's glass, so you would have to do a dexterity check to try to get traction
Parkour.
on climb. Yeah, well, because unless
I do have mage hands. Thank you. I would like to.
mage hand could 100% do it.
I'm gonna shut the window with mage hand.
Mage hand
I
could
don't try to
100%
use
do
it. Heard. Would like to close the window.
Okay. All right. And then
No. I can't check for fingerprints down here.
I mean, good.
I was gonna say let's go outside and look on the outside of the building.
Oh,
You can do all
Yeah.
things through linear, what strengthens you. So maybe jot that down.
heard.
Don't tell that to Raph.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go outside for now. Yep, and go do a look-sees.
Okay.
Can I check and see if there was anything out of place else other than that, or did I already do that?
Did you already check? I think you already checked the room, or Sam checked the
I
room.
didn't.
think
Yeah, I
Sam
didn't see
did.
He
anything other than
Didn't
the
see
window
anything out of the
being
ordinary.
open.
Yeah, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, well
Cool.
then that's fine. We'll
Cool.
just go outside and do a look-sees.
I grab another bottle of wine and we head outside.
Okay. So you have to check the glass for fingerprints,
Or just outside if any of the bushes are disturbed or just traces of an intruder. But
Okay.
yes, fingerprints or paw prints.
Okay.
Or,
So with both of you, either one of you can roll with advantage, or you can both roll. I'll take your pick.
we can both roll. Probably.
That would be investigation.
Okay.
13.
6.
There's no sign of anything disturbed.
Cool. Alright.
Should we go find somebody and then go to the weed place?
Oh, yeah, dude, we-
I kind of want to, at some point I want to go back to the library. But
Tell us what bar you went to? No.
I guess at this point, how much more time do we have?
At this point, it is getting late into the evening. It's been at least 4 to 5 hours since y'all have left in the meeting with Alejandro.
Okay. So basically, I'll have time to come back, probably.
You are, let's put it this way, you're about 12 hours from leaving with Jace.
Okay.
We got time.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'll leave books alone for a minute. And we can go do that. What tavern? Did
Did Ode go to a tavern yet?
He was gonna make his way to somewhere for fancy wine.
Okay. Well, we're gonna specifically go find
I
this
have
place.
a bottle of fancy wine.
And we're gonna drink it on. I've got my other one that I drink, and his germophobia is kicked in. So we're just drinking wine on the way.
Okay.
You
I
lapped
grabbed his glasses. I grabbed myself
I'm
a
out here
glass.
drinking
You left
both the
it.
dark and the
Huh?
white.
You lapped it.
Dark
Yeah.
and the white.
Alright.
I want to know more about that. You
So-
should come find me. Dark and white what? Look, you should come find me. You'll figure it out.
So we're going to find the willow.
100
So
gold
you guys
worth
are
of
going to find the
help.
willow. We'll say that Ode and a root, enough time has passed of you killing time looking for something else that you guys bump into each other into the shopping district.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
How'd your chores go?
I learned what it felt like to feel other people's trauma.
This is not at all where I thought this conversation was going to go. All right.
Yeah,
Welcome to the club.
looking for things to, contribute to the cause, and,
Do you need a hug?
yes?
Come here. Come here, big guy.
Go.
Just in the middle of the fucking street. Just come here, big guy.
What's the height difference there? Because I know you're tall.
You're
You're
what,
taller.
8
Around
feet?
9 feet.
9
Holy
feet?
Yeah.
So about 3 feet. I look like a child.
Democracy hug,
You would
tactically.
think, and Mira's like 5'6".
Battle hug in the middle of the streets.
And that's why he's at the bottom of the cuddle puddle in the little hut.
Yeah, I just don't think I've gotten a. I had gotten a.
It's the reason why Mom
I
can
should
ride so
be-
He
easily on
takes
his
up
shoulders.
80% of the hut.
Right. It was just 9 feet.
Angela.
I should have been looking up.
Gwen is 4'3".
You and I are the only normal height people.
Put it this way. He's
I'm
crouched
5'6".
down.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, you're
so
5'6",
now we
I'm
get
6
to
foot.
Mom was 3 foot
next
4.
on the agenda for.
And not even,
I want to
not
get a
even a small
height
raise. Just
height chart of us. Okay. Anyway,
Just short. No, just
carry on.
tactically sized. Throwable, if you will.
Wait,
It's
what?
literally short, tall, normal.
Heard.
I'm tall. I'm 6'4".
Oh, okay.
I'm just 3 feet shorter than him.
Okay. So,
I'm
short,
6 feet.
tall.
How tall is Womp?
Tactically sized. Womp is like 6'7".
Holy cannoli. All right, role playing, looking up and looking down. Got it.
Just real lanky too. He's,
Wonderful. New revelations.
imagine if
Perfect.
you took like an average sized person and then you
Stretched
just
it.
stretched them without adding any muscle mass. It's just lengthy.
So, while I'm still
Wow.
hugging Ode, be like, so how'd your day go, buddy?
Well, I have a tongue. That's neat. I got a new guitar and a fancy bottle of whiskey that is a present for a person.
Okay. This is the tongue. We're gonna eat that later?
You know, I'm kind of curious what might happen if you did.
Why? It's food. I mean, you eat tongues, right? It's meat.
Yeah. It's a person's tongue.
It sounds like it's made out of food.
I mean,
If you want to eat it, I'll consider it. I still need to think about it, but that is high on the priority list of things that we can do with the tongue,
okay.
if not the top.
So you bought a tongue without knowing what you were gonna do with it?
I had an idea, but I don't know how that idea is gonna pan out.
Well, that's more ideas than I've had today.
It was a
so, yeah. Yeah, do you remember what was his name?
It's that word that means a sound, right? It's
Mop?
onomatopoeia.
Is it Mop?
Womp.
Womp. Womp. You remember where Womp said to go get the drinks? Cause
A bar.
I could use a drink right now. I really could.
I
I still haven't let go of hugging you, by the way.
That's fine. I don't recall, buddy. Should we just start checking?
Sure. Just bar hop until we find him.
Sounds about right. How many bars are in the city?
Sounds like a pub.
There are 3, or there's at least 3 that he knew of.
Well, fuck. How many are there that I need to go back to the mini market and talk to my new friend.
Okay.
Arut, wait outside. I feel like this might get long should you two meet. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
All right. I need to know all the bars in town, all of them.
Well, you've got the hostel, kind of a fighting club. You've got the wide-eyed willow. A little bit of a druidic-y nature vibe. They do a bit more than just ale, if you catch my drift. And there is the Big Little Bar. It's one of my personal favorites.
Why is it your favorite?
There's a wizard there that runs it, a little guy named Flick. And he kind of gestures to the building that he's in. He says, really enjoy that space. It's got a lot of headroom.
I relate. So which of these three are closest?
Closest one to us is going to be the hostel.
Alright, I guess we shall start our hunt there. Thank you for your help. Here's a gold for your time.
Oh, well, Thud should be done with your strings by now.
Your wife's name's Thut?
Thud. Noise she makes.
Fuck yeah. What's your name?
What'd you do?
Amadeus. What's your name?
Ode. Amadeus?
Amadeus.
What's your last name?
Thud.
Alright. Okay, Amadeus, Thud, and Thud. Is Thud her last name too, or just her name?
It's just the one she got. She's not super great at being in the civilization.
Right. I see that, but she's got such a wonderful smile.
She does have a way with words.
She does. And a fantastic way with metal. This guitar sounds great. Well, Mr. Thud, Master Thud, if you will, it has been a wonderful pleasure getting to meet you and your wife's acquaintance. I already paid for that guitar, so yeah, I'll take it. You got any other fun trinkets like that tongue laying around while I'm here?
You use it yet?
I have a way to use it, but I have not yet. Depends on how much I drink.
Mm. Well, let me know what it does.
Indeed I will. If I survive the next 2 weeks.
Well, best of luck to you, Mr. Ode.
Thank you. Alright. Good night. Arut, we're going to the hostel.
Hostel.
Yeah, it's a fighting club. /bar.
That makes sense why they call it hostel. Sounds like a hostile place.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't ask for spelling, but that's the interpretation I got. But it's apparently right around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Got 2 more to check if we don't find them there.
Think they have Fight Club?
Most likely, except this seems like one we can talk about.
Well, that's great. Potential for free drinks.
Oh.
It took you so long. Oh man.
Oh, so we make our way to the hostel.
Yeah. So as you're able to get simple directions, 3 buildings down, turn right. It's across the street from you from Amadeus, and as you walk up to it, you see that there's the sign that says hostel, and then written in like red spray paint, it just says not above it. As an attempt to get people to stop coming here to fight.
Huh. Maybe. It's gotta be the right place. It's too close. That's graffiti. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like I'd get why you're stuttering if I could read.
Oh. Yeah, come on, big guy. This is the place. Let's go.
Alright.
Womp.
Yeah, big dog. What's up?
A lot of times passed.
Hell yeah, it has.
Not enough of 100 gold worth of beers, though. So, how deep into these are you getting?
All the way into him, big dog. We're on a fucking bender. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
Make me a con save.
12.
12. You suffer from the drunk condition, which is essentially 2 levels of exhaustion.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
man.
dude. That's what I'm on about. Oh shit! It's my cousin, and he brought the big guy. What's up, brothers? Hell yeah, dude.
Open a route, walk into the bar. Fight Club!
Yo, Thickness, these were my brothers I was telling you about.
You see the dwarf like kind of makes eye contact when Ruby walks in. She goes, "No, no, I just fixed this place.
No what?
No Fight Club.
Why no Fight Club?
What? Do you want chairs? We're out of fucking chairs."
Just reach into my bag. And
Well,
pull
yeah, I
out,
want a chair.
pull out another like
What else am I gonna get
handful.
someone with?
Just like another handful of gold. Here, buy chairs. Put 40 gold down on the table.
What did Max get?
She not really reluctantly, because you are giving her a lot of money and you looking through the place and the clientele. She's not making a lot of money here. She will gladly take 40 gold. Looks and says, "All right, if you're gonna Fight Club, take it out back and use the already broken ones. We've only got 4 good chairs left, and I can't fix any more."
Hell yeah, dude.
Who wants to be the first person to go against my man? Womp here. Yeah, this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, dude. What are we doing?
Here, Fight Club.
Hell yeah. Who's that?
Here, drink this. And I'll
What?
pour one of the potions of giant strength into the drink he's drinking.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Extra flavor.
Jug.
What did you just do?
I can't have a drink.
Oh.
Cousin, don't worry about it, man. There's so many. Look, here. Do you want the dark or do you want the white?
Both.
Here.
You see that indeed in like the back dusty corner of this bar, there's just a bunch of broken furniture with cobwebs on it that you just can't afford or know how to fix. If you need an improvised weapon, there's plenty of them over there.
So is
Or-
anyone taking up the call?
Go ahead and make me a charisma check.
18.
18.
Jesus. Fuck yeah, buddy.
He's very convincing for other people to come fight somebody that they don't know. Now, what does 2 levels of exhaustion do to me?
Exhaustion.
Well, he has giant strength.
You have 23 for strength. now.
Is that on my thing? That's not on my thing.
That was our last one of those, wasn't it?
Yeah, one more.
Let me get that to you.
However, I feel like we're gonna use all of them on this stuff.
I hope not.
Well, not tonight.
We're about to be head first in the middle of a fucking war.
What is war?
Death. Death incarnate of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Apparently, my wife and unborn child were casualties of this
So
war.
level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks, and level 2, your movement speed is half.
I was asking that on a game.
Okay, as well as
Daniel, you gotta get better about
Disadvantage?
asking these out of game.
I do.
that, as well as disadvantage.
That happened
what?
the other night. He was like, "Wait, are you
It's
actually mad at me?"
disadvantage on saves and also half.
Yes, they stack.
Ability
Yeah.
checks.
Okay, ability checks half or
Ability checks are
disadvantage
disadvantage,
and
your
movement.
speed is half. Your
Okay.
saving throws, your attack rolls, all that is the same.
Just making sure that they stack and it's not just yeah you were bad at something but now you just
No,
can't
it,
move as far.
it is a progressive thing.
I'm gonna continue to drink. We're going on a goddamn bender
Yeah, she's stuck.
until somebody or all three of us
Y'all actually
passes
got
out.
it shut?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Can
We
you
need to
not?
get a hook latch. No.
Now you can't get it open.
Push it.
Kick it.
Al, did you put the lock back on it?
It's open.
He actually got the thing to latch.
Oh, that's impressive.
It's
So
open.
y'all are doing Fight Club?
And then
Wait.
you tried to hurt
We're
Mars.
trying to do Fight Club.
Okay, well I'm gonna hurry back. While that door's open.
Where's Mira?
She's gone.
Don't worry, no one takes up Fight Club. There's someone.
Oh, it's someone.
Is there anything to drink in the fridge?
Yes.
Jess, would you like a
What is war?
Michelob Ultra Gold.
Baby, don't hurt me.
No.
Or
Don't
a
hurt me.
Miller
No
Lite
more.
Or you can have one of my infusions.
What's an infusion?
or a strawberry lager?
It's cactus and lime infused.
A Michelob Ultra Infusions
I'll do the strawberry lager.
or a
What is
Budweiser.
That's the BTS shirt.
Yes, it is.
Just makes me all fuzzy and redneck.
I've seen enough of it on the internet to actually be able to recognize some stuff, and that's sad.
I've got the tape or sugar in
Any
it.
of my ultras? No, it's okay. I
It's
bought them
nicknames of 3
Budweiser.
of the members.
It's the beer
I
that I
know
drink.
that, but I know there's a lady at work who's
that
completely
does not
obsessed
taste like
with
strawberries.
K-pop. Her name's Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, her sister is like stage 4 cancer or something, which is real sad.
Alright, so,
Anyways,
Ode, Womp, and a Root. Just ask people to come and fight them.
I am drinking at the bar.
Double fisting.
right next to us.
Watching. Oh yeah,
on the
these are my
same
brothers.
tab.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, so, a Root, as you open up the invitation, you feel a tap on the back of your shoulder. You acknowledge it?
Oh hell yeah! I turn around.
You turn around and you see a half-elf woman dressed in a fine black gown with red accents. Her hair is done up in like a bun. She's wearing fine, expensive jewelry. She just kind of looks at you and smiles.
Are you the challenger?
This is not okay.
And she looks at you and says, I can be lots of things for you.
Oh god, it's a whore.
So a challenger?
That's
That's what I thought too. It was like
It's a hooker.
that's our new T-shirt.
And
I'll
she,
start working on it.
she looks you up and down and says, you seem capable. You also seem eager to prove yourself. You
Huh?
and your friends. And she like gestures to the two of them as well.
Okay. I mean,
Is that
like,
more?
What?
Is that a yes?
Look, I may not be the fight that you're looking for right now. But if you're looking for a challenge and you're willing to call it a favor, I can give favors, rewards. Do you want a job?
What's a job?
She looks over at the two of you and says, am I not doing something correct?
Hey, dude,
Yes.
she's trying to ask if you want her to jerk you off, bruh.
Oh no, I'm good.
No, that's...
I was trying to see if somebody wanted to fight my friend here so we could start a fight club for the
Came
night.
back at a weird point.
And
Yeah, I did.
you're just
It's never not.
I mean, I think you're here for the wrong reason.
Oh,
No.
just starts cackling maniacally.
So
Oh.
you are here for Fight Club.
Look, there's only...
Alright, that
a
sounds
few
great.
reasons.
Womp, go get her!
Hell yeah, dude, and I'll just like kind of stumble away past her.
Yeah, you're not talking the right one, hun.
Look, there's only a handful of reasons people come to a bar like this, and it's to do dirty and underhanded things or to have them done for them. Now, I happen to be someone of great influence and power, and I happen to need someone to go away from here.
That's what I'm talking about, empowering women, you know, they can be powerful now and shit. Hell yeah, girl. You kind of thick too, what's up, sweetness?
Okay, where?
Make a charisma check with disadvantage.
Double disadvantage or just regular
It
disadvantage?
just, she does not take kindly to that.
13.
She does not take kindly to that.
See, we came here for neither of those reasons. We came here to find our highly drunk friend, because he did not tell us which bar he was going to, and we just picked this one first to check.
Yeah, you seem to not be great at keeping an eye on your friends. How's your little one doing in the cemetery, alone all day?
I don't know anything about a cemetery. I don't entirely know where she is. But if you do know something, I would suggest you tell me before I have my two large friends tear you apart limb from limb.
I am a person of great influence. I
Mhm.
am very well connected.
And you'll have a very shiny headstone, I'm sure.
I do not take kindly to threats. Now,
How do you take to excessive violence? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Hell yeah.
Some intimidation.
it's not intimidating in the slightest.
I'm talking about
Ode, if you want to, you can make an intimidation
I would
check.
love to.
He always looks
I don't
his
take
charisma.
kindly to threats. How do you take to excessive violence?
His charisma. You're always ready
I'm tempted
use
to
it.
give you disadvantage
You
because
have
of the way
giant
Al
strength,
is,
right?
but
Can I
You-
assist him to give him advantage?
no, you're not being helpful.
Well, that's a 4 on the die, plus 6 plus 4. 14.
14. You see her eyes kind of slanting, dark and narrow, and you see her dark pupils. You see just a bit of red, just for a second, flash as she stares down at you.
Oh, that's a fun trick.
She looks at you and says, "Look, if you're not up to the job, you don't have to take it. But tell me, do you really think you can trust that cat?"
Which cat? I deal with several.
The important one.
Which cat? I deal with several. All very important.
Look, he's holding back.
Oh, no shit. I know.
I'll hold on to your cat.
Stop it.
Hell yeah, dude.
God. God damn it. Oh, Womp, I appreciate. I've got it from here.
She looks at you.
Right on, dude.
She looks at you and says, I know you're working for her. I know you're after the sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I know you and your friends are in possession of, say, a handful. I also know he's not telling you everything about them, and he probably holding them away from you.
Good chance.
So, if you'd like to take me up on my offer, I can guarantee the return of those sparks that he's holding out. I can guarantee protection for you, your friends, or I can do the opposite. Hate for them to have to go meet your wife.
You know, it would be a shit way to go.
Liliana's not doing a good job at intimidating.
Is that who this is? Because I was like, it sounds a whole lot like her.
I only have one female voice.
Okay. But I was like, did we get a description?
She's half
Yes.
elf.
No, it is a half-elf woman in a fine dark dress with red accents, fine jewelry. It is not, from just looking at her, it is a different person than Liliana. She has not introduced herself.
What color
She
is
talks
hair?
in the same annoying way Liliana
Mm-hmm.
does.
They're
As
both
Not,
snooty.
one-
They're
not
both
the
snooty.
voice. It's not the voice. It's the same way.
They're both
It's the
snooty.
cadence.
Yeah.
Um,
At this point, I
What
just want
color
to
her
kill
hair?
people without snuff.
dark color hair.
Mm.
We just asked her how she felt about excessive violence.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Well,
not there.
She still hasn't answered the question about, our small friend in the cemetery that she's being very big.
Small friend in the cemetery will try to kill this woman because she doesn't like the
Small
voice.
friend in the cemetery is also more information than any of us have except for you.
Cough, cough. We
You're
all
the-
started out with a cemetery.
What?
What?
You did?
No.
Wife's in the cemetery.
Oh.
Yeah.
Currently,
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking
I'm
about
in a
Delvin.
Well, she was
Cemetery.
talking to all of us.
she's talking to the three of you.
I'm at
Yeah.
a tree.
Well, yeah, but she
I-
said little friend. Oh,
You-
you.
the short
that
dwarf
one.
wife
I
in the
know.
cemetery.
I was like, I thought it was
She's-
Delvin.
We don't know in
See,
game.
I was confused because, as far as I know, we have 3 short little friends.
I
Yes.
knew
They like
exactly
to
who they were
frequent
talking
cemeteries.
about, but I knew I was in the cemetery, so.
Short people canonically love the cemetery.
It
Facts.
was a mild thrown.
I was like, that could
Okay.
be Mom, that could be Corb, that could be wait.
Yep.
So, put it in reverse.
But she
Jerry,
did
back
say
into
that we could
character.
end up like your dead wife.
Yeah. Well, not me per se, but everyone else. Yes.
Just you and everyone you love, as it tends to go with Ode.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'd be like that on the big
Alright.
jobs, big dog.
Okay. What's the job? Who are you? And what's the pay?
Well, you, as I understand it, are short on time.
He's long on something else you could have, though. Hell yeah, brother!
Stop it.
No. Womp. No.
Stop it.
I appreciate it.
It's very in character, though.
Is this
and
character saying stop it, or is it just you?
It's just me. He's just annoying. She's just not responsive to him.
Understandable.
I'm just gonna walk over towards Aruit with my hand up like
He's
this,
just walking around the bar.
waiting for somebody to give me a high five. Hell yeah, dude.
He's new.
I've met so many people.
So
Exactly
when
like
she
that.
says
You did work at a bar.
that you're short on time, she takes a step back, heads over to one of the windows of the bar, which you can see out of.
Mhm.
She takes her hand up, and snaps her fingers, and you look out into the window, and you see the clouds have stopped moving, the stars are not spinning, the birds in the air have stopped moving, the people on the street have stopped moving. Only you, her, Arut, and Womp.
Okay, 4th question. What are you?
That's entirely up to you. I can be your friend. I can be your enemy.
Fuck, you're a fae, aren't you?
Listen, come to my home, dine with me, do things correctly, and we'll see how the day goes.
What are you hiring me to do?
Find out at my manor. You've got. She looks to the sky. You've got time. Collect your friends.
Okay, they're not gonna be all weird and frozen.
Mira, Vickrel, and Gwen. Everything around you just stops.
We're merrily walking down the street with our wine and being like, what?
But they themselves
We
don't
didn't get
freeze.
high
They
yet.
themselves do not stop.
We
What?
didn't get high yet.
No.
All the
What
people
is-
around me stop, or does the magic
All of the
casting
people and the things.
I walk
You and yourself are unaffected, so you can continue casting.
I would like to take a few steps. See if things haven't moved. Take a few steps back. Cha-cha now, yeah? And then, hey,
Mhm.
this is weird.
I walk over to a random person that's still stuck and just.
They do not respond.
Is there anything shiny?
Just anywhere?
Yep. On a person nearby, anything that could be grabbable.
Absolutely loot these people.
Yeah, but like one
The
person.
rest of the city.
One
I
really
turn
cool.
one of the glasses
One,
over and see.
one happened to be a really cool shiny thing that no one could stop me from getting.
Let's see. What you'd be able to see immediately, you see the guard, these Warroses, they have their armor, their swords, their shields. As far as town folks, you see
Comforts.
folks, jewelry, pocket watches. No one's hiding anything. It's all up.
Okay. Are there any like shops nearby?
Yeah.
What kind of shops?
There is there's the mini market. There's the willow tree, which you were headed towards, and there's the archive, which Root went to, and there is a little shop that is just called it's called Mage You Look.
Would love to go there. But
Go there.
hey, Visceral, you still got that shoe polish?
Check inventory.
No, you gave it to Gorb.
I'm trying to remember if I
You gave
got
the
it
shoe
back
polish to
from-
Gorb.
All of the shoe polish?
By your left foot, there's a dime.
He's dropped so many today.
So many
Yeah,
things
no.
today.
Gave Gorb the shoe polish, but I do still have Gorb's severed hand.
No, don't need that. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Hold on.
Whatever.
You could almost build
I
a
have
whole
lot of-
person.
I have a lot of weird things. Still got whiskey. Got more rope.
Can I just say I have a marker in my bag?
Sure.
I would like to draw mustaches on the frozen cards.
Go for it. It's fine.
Draw. And then go to Made You Look. Hey, you want to go to that shop there?
Yep.
Cool.
Very agreeable, big roll.
I want to actually then
Always.
continue to draw mustaches on everybody from between us.
Just
to the
in
shop.
that vicinity.
I'm just gonna keep poking them in the faces.
One person got
Just
a
Just
monocle as well.
I know. I'm trying to see if I knock them over by poking them
How hard do you poke them?
aggressively.
Is it enough to knock someone over if they don't resist you?
I'll not stand up.
No.
Then we will never know.
So sad. Okay. So you guys head to the store. The three of you indeed not hostile.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Well, time doesn't work anymore, so like none of this alcohol is flowing down my throat anymore. It's a really sad time. I'm trying to be on a freaking bender with my brothers, you know what I mean? And it's like not working. So like, hey, do you think we should do something about this?
Is the lady still here?
She left. She just walked away.
Why the fuck do people keep leaving without telling me where to go?
Maybe
She
they're
did say
Irish.
go to her manor.
Maybe they're
She
Irish.
didn't tell us who she was.
She did not.
Do you know who she is? You're much ado about all the rich fuckery here.
Yeah, I don't know about rich time, bitch.
Is the bartender still there?
The bartender's
Thickness
still
can't
there,
answer.
she's frozen.
Oh.
So what I
Everybody's frozen.
since I've been here for a day or two, I've heard about this bitch what can stop time.
You can make either a perception or a history, maybe even an investigation.
Oh fuck! It's at disadvantage for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Everything's a disadvantage because of the way he is.
We'll do
It
history.
just bothers me.
We'll do history. Because of the way that I am right now, there's
But that's
worse
how
things.
you always are.
There's worse things that could be.
This is true.
Yeah.
You are fully clothed.
Don't give him ideas.
Okay, so 17 for history.
17. By the way she spoke, by the way she was dressed, and she did say manner, it's someone in one of the inner circles.
Okay, so like, yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Ding dong ditch
That's what I was
until we
literally
find a
thinking.
person.
Why are we gonna ditch Big Dog? Let's stand there, and if she doesn't answer the door, we just, leave. And if she does, maybe punch her in the throat. Who knows?
Fair enough. It's also probably the only one whose bell works.
Right on. So, hey, are we going to there now?
Well, first we gotta get everyone else.
But are we leaving from here right now?
Might as well do it while we talk. What? It's a... Fuck. Yeah.
Cool.
Root.
So while the time is stopped, I'm gonna just go grab the 140 gold back from Thickness.
Do we,
What a shame.
do we bring the booze since we can't finish it right now?
She can't fucking stop us, but this time bitch has. So, grab a keg, my dude.
I grab a keg for me and a keg for him.
Aren't they coming out of the wall like a spigot?
We could break that.
Yeah, but it's not going to go anywhere.
We could break a wall.
He has giant strength.
Is there a room where they go around and he can like a
Oh, you're
behind
trying to take the whole,
keg?
The
Yeah.
keg with
Oh,
the
yeah,
tab.
you could
I'm sure
take
they're
that.
backup kegs that they. Okay.
It'd be somebody else's goddamn
Oh,
problem.
we're about to have to rip the wall out.
I thought you meant just breaking, like, the hose off.
No, we're gonna take these kegs with us, right?
Alright.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
With the
Vandalism.
Hell yeah, bro.
Got it. So with the two of you, you can either both roll a strength check, or you can give one of the other one advantage. If you're both gonna carry one of the break the keg out.
Well, I get advantage on my own, and I'm pretty sure
I'm
your
at-
23 strength might help you out.
Because it's not just a strength check that's gonna fuck me. It's the ability score, right? So
a check is it's ability check,
Okay.
but you have the potion of giant strength, so you got a bigger bonus.
Yeah.
But you're still drunk.
So if you give me assistance, or if we do whatever.
You can either both roll, and he'll be at disadvantage. You could give Daniel advantage.
Alright,
Daniel could give you advantage, and you can do a flat roll.
Can we do both do fly rolls?
If you
I'm
give
gonna have
him advantage,
disadvantage.
it's a flat roll because the advantage cancels the disadvantage. So it'd just be one die.
Yeah, but I already have advantage on my own.
Then you're both rolling, I guess.
So let's both roll. You're gonna take at least one of them, and I'll take this other one probably.
Okay.
Okay. Let's fucking get them, dude! Hell yeah!
I will just send Gwen a message to meet us in Manners.
17.
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Plus. Did you roll 2?
Yeah.
God.
It is better than a 1.
Hardly.
Significantly.
So
Significant.
it does take you guys a while to. It's not the strength aspect you struggle with. It's the. You could just unhook it and carry it, but we're pulling it out of the wall instead of loosening it first. So it does take you guys a while to do that, but
Yeah.
eventually
Worth
it
it.
does come loose.
Worth
Ode was going to message Gwen.
Brief, simple message. Meet us at the Manners. We're going to a dinner party. Time has been stopped.
Hell yeah, I fucking love dinner parties, dude.
You were present for that.
Fucking right, dude. I was
Would
there
you-
for everything, brother.
Would
Hell yeah.
I know how much longer I have on my spell?
It's been several hours.
Statistically.
Would you say things are looking pretty dead in the cemetery with her right now?
Yeah, there's no movement. There's nothing else going on. So you can finish the spell. I'll go ahead and just let you say you finish the spell, but it will not take full effect until time unfreezes.
Okay.
So the tree is awakened, but it's not going to be able to move or talk to you until after it's unfrozen.
Okay. That's fine. And where did you say you were meeting?
Manners.
Okay. Is there any manners nearby?
Yeah, so from your view in the cemetery, you see the meeting building at the top of the hill in the center of the town. That's a big-ass building, and you see that lined around it, the second circle, you see 5, 6-story manors just all the way around it.
Like Mira's Street,
Yeah, that's the street mirrors on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is a giant square of houses.
Am I allowed to respond to this message?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Is it so many, or can I say
It's
it?
25 words, right?
25 words.
Okay. Why? Exactly where? Who with? You give no detail.
He really doesn't. He's so big.
I have no
Finished
fucking detail to
spell on tree. Please remind a root not to pee.
Ain't it right?
Thanks.
I have 3 third-level spells, and this is how I'm burning 2 of them.
If only Ode had been more descriptive in the first one. Sketchy ass lady invited us to dinner. Wanna come out?
It's not really an option. She's the one that got threatened, specifically.
Sketchy ass lady invited us to dinner. Knows you're in the cemetery. Kinda weird.
Who threatened you?
I don't know who. I don't know where yet. Working on that.
Working, not king no more.
Making our way
Downtown.
down.
One word. Is downtown's one word.
Yeah, it's a compound word. Downtown
Faces pass.
now.
No, they're not passing at all, actually, unless you're walking.
And outbound.
No promises on a route. Might have fight. That's 25.
And I can respond again.
Yep.
You have to look through any mail.
That's very much how dudes text. You can ask them a question. They're gonna still not give you any descriptors at all.
We don't need details. We're gonna go to the place to find out about them.
Again, if
Hey,
I
did
had
you hear
details-
that what's her name broke up? Oh my god, what happened? They broke up. Why? I don't know. Well, what happened? They broke up.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't ask. I don't care.
Did you know why? No.
She also dropped some like major tea too, though. It's fine. I'm not there.
I have
I'm-
25 words.
Yeah, I could have used them better. Is all I'm saying. Love you.
Well, maybe if you paid more attention to him, you would know what he was saying by the way that he's saying them. He doesn't have to spell everything out for you. You're strong and independent. You have got thoughts, some other reasons why women get angry when men don't listen to
No,
them.
I don't
Hell
get
yeah.
angry. I'm just not
Hell yeah,
attracted
dude.
to people who can't communicate in general.
Dude.
When it comes to a specific life, in general, as a friend, you're still doing great. This is
Where
why I'm
sure
taking this
are.
turn. I'm
She's
taking
not attracted
General-
to you because of the way that you are.
No, he's like my sibling, and
Angela,
that's
you
not what
know
matters.
professionally, communication is my job.
Yeah,
right?
so what's wrong?
I have
So
25 words! I don't have a word limit when I talk to people.
How do I say go fuck yourself in business, Mars?
Per my last email.
Eat shit and die, fuck boy.
That one's fair, but what I have been trying to say does not really seem to reach you. Let me try and phrase it more simply.
No.
You can't book our room.
I understand the limits of your intelligence make it hard for you to understand the things that I'm saying. You can't do it.
Sad. Are you done thinking, Glenn?
I'm trying. Yeah, I was gonna respond. Everyone was
Yeah.
just
No,
talking.
we were killing time while you was counting.
Due to
Oh,
these
no, I wasn't counting. I was
unfortunate
waiting for-
variables,
Okay.
the math ain't mathing.
She's ready.
Did she have anything specific on her for me to locate with a spell?
Now, you also don't have to use all 25.
But
But
you
you
like
could, in
waste
fact,
But she wants to
it
be
is
efficient.
100% a waste.
It seems
Yeah.
like a waste.
Mhm.
You're using a spell slot.
I
for
only
this.
have 3 third-level spells.
How long do we have?
Seemingly an eternity.
How long will she wait? I know.
Sketchy lady froze
He's eyeing
time.
that last
Alejandra
spell right
is
now.
also
He's
sketch.
going.
He's eyeing it real hard.
Am I gonna waste this on a response?
Well, I would can't. If
Nope.
there is nothing specific to me to try to locate, then don't waste it.
Nope. Got nothing.
No.
I meet us at the fucking Manors, man.
Alright.
Alright. So Vikral and Mira are in Made You Look.
What does the door sound like?
It doesn't.
Okay.
My phone's almost dead. I can't do that.
That's time has stopped. There is no door noise.
So
Give me your phone.
If we were to open a thing, it wouldn't make noise? Like if I were to open the door and the hinge was squeaky, it wouldn't squeak?
sounds that would it just be like
You would just be forcing it.
would it just be like
No, it would just be. You just would push it open.
Sound is a function of vibrations traveling through space, which takes time. And so if there's no time for them to do anything, they cannot move through.
I was an
If
art
we're
ranger,
getting
leave
down
me
into
alone.
this, then we can't talk to each other right now.
No, we
Yo
are
can.
hablo
unaffected.
español.
The 6 of you are unaffected.
What's inside the store?
Inside the store, you see a variety of spell scrolls, magic-looking weapons. You see a very large shield, and you see that there is a, we'll say a young. Let's see, let me pull up her name. There is a young high elf who is in the middle of like tinkering with a very fine looking crossbow.
What other magic weapons are there?
You're gonna make me name 40 things now, Sam.
Ones that I would like.
One specifically that you would like as a arrow person. The crossbow is the most impressive of the ones that you see.
But it's not finished yet.
You don't know.
If I pick it up and try and test it, will the arrow actually work or will it just freeze in place?
You would be able to load the arrow, and then because of momentum, because whatever you're holding is unaffected, it would be able to work.
Okay, so
Ready? Yes. I'm
I
going.
can't just
yes.
like shoot. I'm not gonna just shoot it and it's only like leave the crossbow and then stop.
No, because specifically you were unaffected by the spell. Everything you do is as if it were normal.
Cool. I pick up the crossbow and load an arrow.
Okay.
Out of her hands?
Yes.
She's got like a couple screwdrivers or whatever, and you just like pick her up and scoot her.
Yep.
Giggle. Are there price tags on everything?
No.
Dang. I would like to peruse the spell scrolls, maybe.
I shoot an arrow towards the door.
Or should we be concerned about what's going on in the store? Who is this lady? Are there pictures? What else?
Go ahead and make an attack roll with a crossbow, Sam. Pick roll.
Can I just use my should I just use my longbow for right now, or do I-
Yeah, because you're proficient with either, so.
Cool. So, natural one.
Giggle.
Okay.
It does nothing.
No, so you pick it up,
Mm-hmm.
you aim at the door 3 feet in front of you.
Just
so,
because it's a blank area.
so very easy. You load in a bolt, fire it off, and it flies into the door. And then a compartment underneath loads another arrow. This one's backwards, and it flies into your shoulder. And you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Mira looks up,
Ow!
immediately starts going through the scrolls for any kind of healing spells.
Yeah, there's plenty of basic spell scrolls. If there's something specific you want, you can just tell me after, and if you want to steal it, you can. But I'm not gonna name every spell.
That's fine. I was gonna maybe look for a price or a general price and leave the money on the counter.
Spell scrolls are expensive.
Okay, well, I
Depends
might
on the.
give myself a discount.
Yeah. Well, you tell me which ones you take, and then I'll tell you how much you'll subtract after.
All right, I will eventually
we'll do
look
that after
at
break and
perfect
stuff.
and other weapons around.
I'm just gonna pull the arrow out
Are there any
and
wands?
put the crossbow back down, and then is there like something I could write on?
You could find parchment in a
Cool.
shop somewhere.
I just write a note that says this has been claimed. Don't sell it. I will be back.
Okay. Okay. What was your question?
Are there any like wands or?
No, it's infused weaponry and shields, armors, and spell scrolls. It's an artificer's shop.
Not like armor and clothes, maybe.
There's shields,
Okay.
and like enchanted armor pieces, but not like clothing.
Heard. I need to like look up, I
Yeah,
guess,
that's
armor.
fine.
If you want to cut to them for a minute, and then I'm just like panicking about his shoulder, or I don't know. Is there anything else of should I do a perception check of the store?
There's lots of stuff in the store. You tell me what you want. I don't have a list of. 200
Okay, so
different
basically
things.
we're just gonna get to look at the store. There's nothing else.
Yeah,
we really
you get to
need
look
be
at the
doing
store.
in
There's
here.
no one else. There's
Just
nothing else there.
she can't
Yeah.
talk to us right now.
I'm in pain.
Heard. I look for a cure wounds or something.
there's a basic cure
spell
wounds
to
spell.
start with, and then you can cut to them for a minute while I look up
Okay.
things.
Well, we're gonna get ready to go to break. So we'll
well.
do that during break.
Cool.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah.
So while that is going on, does anybody go get them?
Yeah, they're who my last message is going to.
Okay, cool.
You could just follow the parade of mustaches.
I'm supposed to magically know that it was you.
Probably.
I mean,
Or it could be mom. That's a mom thing.
I was gonna wild shape and find people.
Oh dear
Yeah, but you know where you're going, so.
I don't know.
I don't.
They might hear me
To
like
the
yelling in
mansions.
pain.
Cool, yeah.
Yeah, I could
I was gonna
hear.
find
Hey, Manor.
people in our party.
Could hear
Yeah,
visceral
okay.
screaming.
You can do that too. If you have,
I
you have
also don't
prevent
know
wild
who you
shape,
guys
right?
are.
No.
To my knowledge,
Exactly.
you guys
Don't get it to level
are
8.
still at the manor.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay. You're sending a message.
Yep.
To Vic.
Oh.
What's the first word?
Just a long sigh.
Vickrell is gonna be ow.
Vic roll.
I just look at him and be like, Sirocco.
What?
That's my god.
Oh, giggle.
We're going to Manor neighborhood. Had trouble at bar. Sorting it out there. I think that gets my message across.
Okay.
Am I missing 10 words? Did I only go to 15?
That was only 15, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And that's the rest of the message. I've got more shit.
Oh, wait,
There's no
fuck.
spell slot.
Time has been stopped. Please hurry. Death.
So a response would be, that explains some shit. We're on our way.
Where are we
I-
going?
I'll tell you in a second.
Oh,
That's 6.
I am in much pain. Ow.
I'm out of 3rd level slots. I can't respond.
So we need to go.
Why? Where?
Something about death and back to the manors?
How vague?
Uh,
How unbelievably vague of you.
I don't know. Things didn't go well at a bar, apparently. I blame the new guy.
Hell
Nah,
yeah, dude. Pass
does
it off
seem
on the
likely.
scapegoat. That's what I'm talking about.
But we didn't get to go to the Willow. And
Yeah.
if time stopped, what's the hurry?
Ow.
Cure wounds. Spell. Scroll. Do that.
Roll a d8.
Okay. Aha. 3.
Plus your intelligence mod.
3.
So you get 6 hit points back.
Yay.
Give me
We'll also wrap up his shoulder.
Okay.
And draw a
It's a
smiley
scar
face
now.
on his shoulder blade.
So you have a kick-ass scar one day. Okay.
How far away is the Willow?
It's... We'll say it's the other end of the town.
Fuck. We were going the wrong way. Alright. Okay.
You're just saying that so that we go back, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to get to a stopping point for break.
Alright.
So, head back.
Yep. I guess that's fine.
Okay, we'll head back to the manor.
But we'll get those things that we will discuss later while we're there.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
cool.
fine. We will come
Perfect.
back to retcon those
I left
later.
I left a note saying that I claimed it. So
Okay, that's fine.
I'll tell you what I did when we get back.
That also works. Alright, so you guys head to the Manor District, everyone else heads to the Manor District. Being the only things moving, it's pretty easy to spot each other.
I'm still continuously drawing mustaches.
Here, I'm out of ink at this rate.
I have another marker.
I've got 17 markers
I like
in
school
this bag.
supplies.
Okay, so you all meet back up on the Royalty Road in the Manor District, and you are able to see that it is late in the evening, it's dark out. Most of the manors are dark inside. There is one that you can see that it has, it's well lit and has candlelights, and you can see like the flames and the flicker, the shadows from the candlelight inside. You can see it moving as if it's unaffected by the time stop.
Are we all together now?
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I recognize this house?
Sure.
Okay.
Be a history check.
Okay. $15.
15. Unfortunately, you growing up did not spend a whole lot of time here. there was more fun things and interesting things to do either at your own house or somewhere else on the street. This is where the boring rich old people are.
Uh-huh. Perfect.
Oh dear.
Hey, Womp, why don't you go knock on the door?
Yeah, dude, I fucking love knocking on doors. Fuck yeah.
I feel like that might not be the best plan.
Then Womp will just walk up
That's
to
why
this
we're
door
sending
that's
him.
doing the house business.
Yeah, but
And
him specifically.
hey, yo, Sweetness, are you here?
So the big dark oak double doors. You go knock. They both swing out. They swing inward into the house, and you see standing in front of you 3 young women, a blonde, a brunette, dark hair. The blonde is wearing a black dress, very similar to the lady at the bar, but hers has accents of green. She's wearing dark jewelry, and you see that there is a green choker of a green jewel of a spider around her neck. That's the blonde. The brunette, she is wearing a black dress with purple accent. Like the dresses are like iridescent, so when the light hits it, you see like the specks of purple. She has one of the same chokers on it. The purple one is a bat, and it is a dark purple gem. And then the third one, one with the dark hair, is wearing a blue iridescent dress, and she has a choker on that is the symbol of a cat, like the side profile of a 4-legged cat. They greet you, they weapon you, welcome you. They don't weapon you.
I brought my own weapons, thanks. Hey, is your mom here? She's a feisty little number we met at a bar. She told us to come back to her place.
Yeah. So the blonde steps forward, and she looks at you and she says, "The miss had told us we'd be receiving guests for the evening, and I believe her intent was for you to share a meal and dine. So, whilst here, should you accept the invitation, you will have to follow the Mrs. rules.
Right on.
And unfortunately, one of those is manner of dress.
Yeah.
So we cannot permit the 6 of you into the dining room in these such affairs."
So like, what's
What's
the
the dress?
what's the dress code there, little thing?
They gesture to each other.
All right.
You got some place that I can put this armor then?
We will escort each of you into a dressing room.
I've got dresses back home. I might just go home.
And at this point, you see that Womp is just like taking off his smoking armor, and underneath he's just wearing like a fitted tux.
Amazing.
Yeah. So each of you can be escorted into a dressing room, and garments will be provided that meet the Mrs. standards.
Okay.
But I like
My pants.
So
You're getting
I
shiny
actually,
new ones, buddy.
we were
It's
just
cool.
gonna stop by and make sure we got the right place. Might pop back over to my place real fast, and I've got some clothes for us there. I think might help out.
The blonde looks at you and says, "I do believe it's in your best interest not to keep the miss waiting. If you're more comfortable in your own garments, we can have someone fetch them for you."
Right on. So where's these rooms is there, little girl?
So they will lead you all upstairs and lead you into into each of you a guest room, and that's where we'll go ahead and take our break for the evening. So when we come back, each of you can decide on what fancy dress you guys have for this dinner with this crazy lady.
The myth.
I'm okay with
You guys get to
getting
pick?
dressed
Yeah.
up. I don't like
So,
being
wait, so
escorted.
this means
to
early
a room.
2000s shopping montage?
Yes, absolutely.
Would love that.
So you guys get to design your entire outfits however you see fit. It's a black tie, essentially ball event. So
You're
have
wearing
fun
a
with
midnight
We're
blue
gonna take a
suit
break,
to
and we'll
a
be right
black
back.
and white ball.
What symbol was the green?
It's
Green was
spider.
It was spider, bat, and cat. Oh, welcome back, everyone.
Hey, do we need to introduce who everybody
you
is?
will eat
No.
my ass.
Shut up.
No,
Because we didn't do that the first time either.
I don't care.
Sucks.
You just need something to.
Has he gotten to introduce himself as Womp? That's probably why that's being brought up.
Is that why you want to do it?
No.
Why do you want to do
Anyways,
it?
this
That's
thing
exactly
has-
why I
Because
just said
it bothers everybody else.
And Norada has been saved from all the bad guys.
Congratulations, everybody win. Go home.
Well, you know, if we prolong doing whatever this lady wants, time will never start again.
And then it will
I'll never be
end.
late, and everyone in the world will have mustaches.
Alright, you have to live for a very long time to be able to do that.
Perfect.
Or be really fast.
I'm super fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
One day, time will unfreeze, and there's just going to be some dust fall to the ground.
I'm gonna make my illusion happen, and we're gonna double team mustaches.
Fantastic. Gavin speaking now.
Cool. Again, third time. Welcome back, everyone. We're back from our break. We have all
Wait, hold on.
had. I will hurt you. What?
No.
Rolling and action.
We're gonna start now.
No, we're not.
So we're back from our break. Our party has been invited to dine at a mysterious patron's manor to be offered a contract on a job. They were greeted at the door by three lovely maids who told them, "Hey, you look like shit. We're gonna fix that," and brought them upstairs into their own various dressing rooms, where our players will now get to design and describe their character's version of formal wear.
We'll fix it in post.
Shut up. Words are hard. I didn't want to talk all night. So, who would like to start us with that?
Oh, are we describing our form?
Oh, this will be a great
Yeah.
time to describe who you are as well.
Go ahead and
Start
do
with-
that while you're doing it.
Let's start on that side this time.
No, we always start with you.
No,
Okay, I wanna do it that side.
No, we're doing it opposite because we're starting in the second half. So we'll start with Daniel.
Ah.
Marwit, half Oni samurai, and I'm wearing a purple leopard suit. It's a suit that's just purple leopard skin.
A pimp suit?
And
Like a
basically,
pimp.
Yes, I am a strawberry pimp tonight.
It's purple.
You put a lot of thought into
Strawberry?
this, didn't you?
Oh, because you're red.
So much. I didn't come in here, pick up a purple leopard skin blanket, and then just say that.
Okay, next.
I'm not introducing my character again.
Wow.
We didn't do it the first time.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
we didn't do it the
That's
first time. Come on.
Glenn.
I can't stand it. But I guess she is wearing an ivory floor-length gown with green vines going up and down the dress.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi, my name's Owl. I'm playing as Womp tonight. A gray tiefling with wings, and I'm a warlock. And right now I'm wearing a midnight blue tuxedo.
You have wings.
Yes.
Stephen Barry.
He flew away
To
earlier.
be flying everywhere.
I did not catch that.
Yeah, I know you flew away. I
I know
just
we
kind of imagined you were like using levitate or something.
No.
Never mind.
I'm Ode the Bard. I am wearing a black suit trimmed in gray with a black and silver duster on top of that, and my cowboy hat is not getting taken from me.
You've had a cowboy hat on the whole time?
Whole time.
Hell yeah, dude. We look fly as fuck, boy.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Your arm's gonna get tired.
It is.
Hi, I'm Angela, and I'm playing Mira, the Tabaxi Rogue. And my formal wear is paying homage to my homeland of Soha. the Land of the Desert Rose, and it is a deep, like wine red rosy color with gold embellishments and kind of a black corset style bodice. I also have a big matching ribbon in my hair, and it is a I'm wearing a gold necklace with a little, well, maybe, yeah, I'm wearing a gold necklace.
And that's your turn now.
Oh, is she finished?
I guess so.
I couldn't tell.
I didn't know how far
felt
into
very,
detail
like,
I was supposed to.
middle of a sentence.
Less than that.
I didn't
It's your
know
turn.
how much of our necklaces we got yet, so.
So I'm playing Vikral the ranger. I am wearing a white suit with a black front piece and a gold lining on it.
Very Elton John. I dig it.
It's very Prince Charming-ish, I think, from the photos I looked at.
You trying to tell me that Elton John isn't Prince Charming?
Can we
Oh,
all
no,
send
he definitely
pictures to
is.
Al and him? You can edit them in.
I cannot actually.
I don't think he knows how to do that.
I don't know how to do that.
It's literally just like slapping a sticker on the screen.
Well, fantastic. You can edit all the videos now.
Okay. So you all get dressed, you get done up, and you're each accompanied by one of the handmaidens. And as you finish, they clasp a silver choker style necklace around you. They're each adorned with a gem, and it can be whatever shape, design that you feel fits your aesthetic. And you guys are ready for dinner.
Ready as we can be.
Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love dinner, man.
Are we sitting at the table?
Yeah, so you guys meet back up after you've oohed and awed over everybody's fancy clothes.
Oh my gosh, it looks so great. So dashing. Oh, I would love the suit.
Hell yeah, dude. You look fly as fuck, boy.
It's the only thing that didn't look stiff, and yet it's still stiff.
It's
Stretch real big.
No, wait.
Because like rip some
They told me
armholes.
I can't rip it.
I was about to say, he'll rip it.
All things are possible if you try hard enough, big dog.
Hell yeah. So, you guys head downstairs into the dining hall, and you see a very long, probably seats about 25 to 30, single table that just expands the whole hall here. You see that there are different, there's a plate setting on all 30 seats. There's wine goblets. The goblets are encrusted with jewels. The plates, the utensils, they all look like they're solid gold. And they have little hors d'oeuvres set waiting for you all to take your seats.
Oh, sweet, dude. This place looks fucking banging. This meal looks bussin'.
Wow, this is real shiny.
This food's for us?
Yeah, brother, eat up, bro.
I would like to reach into my pocket and hold my hand on my brass spoon.
What?
Okay.
I immediately start
Her
shoving food
poison
in my
spoon.
mouth.
Okay. Arun,
Her
I want
specifically
you
not
to go
poison
ahead
spoons.
and roll a d6 for me.
Son of a fuck.
You're fine.
1.
1.
The worst number.
Yeah, that's fine. So, this is a like, what is it? Not like a pie, but those
A
little
quiche.
a quiche. That's the word. And it is filled with a
Broken rolls.
what?
Broken glass.
No. It is filled with like a ground up like subterranean mushroom type material.
Fungus.
Fungus. And it is fermented. It is an alcoholic quiche from mushroom wine.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah, dude.
I grabbed something else to shove in my mouth.
Go ahead and roll another d6 for me.
2.
He's just gonna try all
Two.
of it.
I'll keep trying everything.
So, you basically finish that setting and go, because it's set up to where there's like, 5 or 6 settings with this, and then it moves further down the table, and these 5 or 6 have something. So you finish yours, move a couple seats down the table, and these are little like communion discs, like little bitty crackers, and they are unnaturally salty.
Oh, dude, they got the blood of Christ in here.
There's no meat in this. I spit it out. Wipe my mouth on my sleeve.
Where are the girls that had brought us into the house? Those are the maids.
Those are the maids, and they are just standing, hands behind their back to the wall. They're just standing watching. You guys have essentially you have the appetizer course to adjust to your new surroundings.
Are we
Okay.
not supposed to wait for the lady of the table?
Yeah, no, I was gonna approach the blonde one, I guess.
Okay, sure.
Hey, so, the missus, yeah, that's what y'all call her?
Yes.
Is there the misters?
No.
Right on. Where would she be at? There is. You know what I'm saying?
The missus will be most likely in her quarters until she has decided it's proper to join you.
Right.
You're welcome to stay here, make yourself comfortable,
So
dine, drink as much as you like.
So she's gonna be fashionably late to her own party. Right on.
She kind of like looks outside, and it is very late at night, even though time is not moving. And says, "This was a bit of impromptu, last-minuteness. The missus does not dine so late.
Right, but it was her idea though.
She's a very proper and important lady, and doing things over dinner ensures politeness, respectfulness, and cooperation."
Right on, good manners. That's what I'm all about. Hell yeah. That's cool. So like, we just go over here and we just partake of whatever, and she'll show up eventually. Yeah, dude.
That's the gist. Yes.
Hell yeah. Right on. Free food. Hell yeah. That's what I'm about.
You said we can stay in here, not that we had to.
That is what she said. Yeah.
So this is just appetizers on the table right now? Okay.
It's the same.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Alright, is there an obvious end of the table that is probably
There is
the
an
end
obvious
where
head
she
of
would
the
sit?
table, yes.
Okay. I would like to just walk down towards that end of the table, 2 seats away from the head of the table, and just take a sit.
And I'll sit down right beside her, directly next to the head of the table.
And I'm just going to sit and wait.
Okay.
I left the room.
Okay.
Are there appetizers on that end of the table?
I went to
There's an
explore.
appetizer at every single seat besides the head.
Okay. Probably just gonna still sit here.
Yeah. So this is the time for everyone to discuss, do things while she's not there, or leave.
I went to explore the ground floor.
Do I still have my bottle of wine?
Yeah. You have all of your personages, equipment,
Fixins.
all that.
Okay, well then, maybe I won't sit down.
I'll continue to eat the rest of the appetizers, except for the crackers.
No, I'm gonna stay seated.
So,
But
hey,
I'm
yeah,
gonna drink
dude.
my wine. I'm gonna drink some of my wine while I'm sitting.
What are we doing here?
Well, she showed up at the bar that we were at.
Right. The incredible violence thing.
Yep. Incredible violence was the threat we tried. Didn't really seem to work. She then decided to stop time and told us, do the job or all our friends die.
Right on. That doesn't mean very much, to you and me, but I get it for the rest of these guys. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, death is death.
Is time moving here?
There's worse things.
The house is unaffected. Yeah, the
Always.
servants are walking around. Everything's normal.
Hey guys.
But no, I feel like I got you.
Hey, so you know how like time's frozen?
Yeah, brother, what's up?
Yeah. Why is it not frozen here?
Huh?
It's not. Why isn't it frozen here?
I assumed the missus is the one that did the time stuff, and so she lives here. It's probably fine. She wants her clocks to all be set correctly.
Wait, no. What's a clock?
It tells you the time.
It's a magic house.
The house is probably a mimic.
I have so many questions.
You should probably just start punching walls, see if you can hurt it.
Maybe not. That.
Here's wine. Drink it.
Also, this guy's got wine. What's your name, brother?
Go away.
Hell yeah, I like Go Away. He's cool.
I grab the wine and I get ready to punch the wall.
They have the wine that they brought, and there also are 30 wine goblets set on the table.
Are they filled?
Yeah.
I take one with me to go punch the wall with.
Okay.
So, like, what do we think about this there, though, dude?
I've had my suspicions about Alejandro, but she apparently thinks that he's not exactly above board. And she offered to give us a few items that we've been scouring the country for.
Right on.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
That's cool. Is she gonna do that at some point today? I guess today's gonna be forever, though.
I still don't know who she is.
How about this? You and me, we'll go over there, we'll tag Tim them three cuties over there, and we'll find out some information.
You say tag team.
Yeah.
Do you mean work together?
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Cooperation.
All
Fuck
right.
yeah.
Push him
Yeah.
off a cliff.
Hell yeah, dude. Cooperation. All about it.
Who you gonna start with? We're gonna talk to all three of them at once.
I mean, I'll let you take the lead on this one, big dog. You're the one who knows the people.
I don't.
My
know these
cousin, the
people.
man of the people, everybody. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh God.
Do I happen to notice any particular emblems or artwork that would be pertaining to maybe who she is or?
Go ahead and make a investigation or a arcana check.
I do know that she's single, though.
Gwen, where are you headed?
I want to explore the bottom floor and try to see if I can find a hidden room.
Okay. Make a perception or an investigation check while you do that.
What was it? What was I had what?
I think investigation or arcana.
It would have been a 12.
12. Okay.
All right, would have been a 5 either way.
5 either way. There's a lot of fine ornate decorations around here. It's a rich person's house, an incredibly rich person's house, but nothing's sticking out to you as an identifier. With the 12, you are not able to find any secret rooms or anything, but you do explore throughout the house, and you see that in like a parlor. In a parlor, you see that there are 2 suits of armor that are stationed, set near the fireplace, and there's a bearskin rug that is laid out. And when you walk into the
Parlor.
Parlor.
when
Parlay.
you walk into the living room,
Parlay.
that word doesn't exist in my mind anymore.
Arnold Parmel.
You see that the suits of armor sort of like stand up straight, go to attention, and the bearskin rug like lays down flatter and creases itself. kind of like a oh shit, someone's here. We have to look nice.
Very Toy Story.
Are there people in the suits of armor?
With a 12, you're unsure.
Can I go look? I want to go up and just lift up the helmet.
You go do that, and you're met with the back of a helm. There is nothing inside.
Can I lift its arm?
You can try.
I want to lift its arm and then see if it drops.
Make me an athletic check.
Jesus. I have a negative. 17.
You're also very short.
Yeah.
It fights you.
Yeah.
You go to do it and it just pulls back and it stays tight. I'm supposed to be at attention. I'm gonna stay here and you're gonna have to try harder than that to make me break.
When she lets go, does it float up like the game?
No, it doesn't move.
No, it stops her from
It won't go.
pushing it up.
Right, but isn't
it
that the-
forces
oh,
its
I
hand
guess
to
he's
the
pulling
sides.
it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a pushing
yeah,
out.
He won't
Yeah.
let me pull it up. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Do you talk?
You get no response.
You're kind of lame. I try to want to pet the bear rug.
Okay. You pet the rug?
Does it react?
It does not.
Y'all are lame. Bye-bye.
This furniture is supposed to be furniture, and I'll be goddamned it if it's not gonna try its hardest to be.
It's not furniture.
Actually, she just hears someone go, "Fuck you."
I'm trying to make it not be furniture.
Just suit of
It's
armor.
trying to pretend to be furniture.
My name's Gary, and I'm actually really fun.
Were there any bookshelves in the room?
Yep.
Can I investigate the bookshelf?
You sure can.
It's a 1. For
These
3.
books, as you all know, are made out of words, and words come with letters. So if you know the letters, you know everything in every book ever.
Yeah, I guess so.
The whole of all information could be yours if only you knew what these letters meant.
If only. Okay, well, I'm bored here. This was the only interesting room.
That with the 12 walking around, that was the only thing that pipped out to catch your attention.
I guess I'll make my way back to the room with the food.
Okay. So you head back. Mayor's sitting politely waiting. Fickrel's drinking wine.
Drinking wine, walking around, looking out windows and stuff.
Okay.
I just go up behind Ode and be like, not to alarm you, but there are statues that move, but no one's in them.
Oh shit, are they made out of shapes, dude? Fuck, we gotta get out of here.
And the bear rug moves as well.
Less concerned about that.
I'm still putting holes in the wall.
So not to alarm
yeah,
you!
so Arut, you stand up, go punch a wall. I want you to make a athletics check for me.
17.
17. So you rear back and you get a straight, just gut punch into this wall, and the stone cracks. You feel the wood bend with the force of your punch. And you turn around, look around, look back at the space you cracked, and it is completely back to normal.
Well, fuck you. Throw the bottle and the goblet at it. I'm going to get a chair.
Okay.
That was an expensive bottle.
So
It's okay, we've got more at the house.
you throw the bottle, and it smashes into the wall. Wine spills onto the floor. Glass pieces go everywhere. You throw the goblet, and you, with enough force, you throw the goblet down onto the ground, and you see the gold bend, and it like creases into that cup.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time you walk to get a chair and come back, the goblet is sitting upright, perfectly fine, filled with wine again, and the glass, the wine that was on the floor, are all gone.
Oh no, fucking determined. I'd like to pull out my sword.
Okay.
I'd like to sacrifice, let's say, 20 hit points to make an attack roll on it.
I will go ahead and tell you this before you do that. You pull out your sword, hold it up high, and go to activate it, and it is dull. The magic is turned off. It is a normal greatsword.
Fuck! Just gonna go sit in the chair and fucking pout. Eat a cracker while I'm at it.
A too salty cracker.
Salty as cracker.
It's not
Blood
as
of
salty as I am right now.
Body of Christ, salty as cracker.
Okay.
I meant to go to Ode and show him the bloody blue rose. So I found this on wine.
On wine?
Yeah, it was like a tower of wine, and it was on top. It wasn't there before I fell asleep.
Hell yeah, dude. Taking naps. That's what I'm
Go
talking
away.
about.
Go away.
Like, why are you saying your name?
It's like Pokemon.
I was slowly start pulling out my sword.
It's like Pokemon.
No.
Not even. Yeah.
Is that blood on it real?
I think so.
I'll reach out and I'll just
Ominous.
take it from him. Kind of like tongue the rose.
Phrasing.
It really
AB
does.
negative. Hell yeah, dude. AB negative. That's what I'm talking about, man. And then I'll just hand it back to him.
Phrasing.
It's real blood.
Oh, okay. That was interesting.
Yeah, dude.
Never seen someone stick their tongue in a flower before.
You don't stick your tongue in a bush?
Bushes are different stories.
That's what I'm talking about. Horticulture, that's right. Hell yeah, dude.
I like that you shake the table when you do it. It's just so much ridiculousness.
Raw bro energy.
Do we know who the blood belongs to? Was there a message that came with it?
Just rose left on top of the wine, and it was bloody. There was an open window, but nothing around it. And DeVito had no idea what was going on.
Who's DeVito?
Fucking love that
That's the
guy.
little tiny butler cat.
I'm the trash, man.
Fucking love that guy. Hell yeah.
He enjoys trash.
Got it. Trash. Alright.
Who doesn't love trash, am I right?
It's fair. Wow. I'm thinking into the different layers that go into that statement now. Lots of things wrong with that. Blood, blue flower, it seems like an ominous message. Shit, this lady might have sent it to you.
Hell yeah, dude. Seems like kind of her style, you know what I'm saying?
Kinda, but she was very brash about coming up to us in the middle of that bar.
Right on. What if when she went over there and she saw old Go Away taking a nap, she was just like, yeah, fuck it, this will be good enough. And then left because he was busy taking a snoozers.
Maybe.
Hell yeah, dude.
She doesn't strike me as the subtle type, though.
Hell yeah, dude.
She did just freeze all time.
Well, she is being quite subtle right now, you know what I mean? Like, she ain't here, but, you know, things are happening, bruh.
I wouldn't really call that subtle. I'd call it more
Mystique.
watching
Gotcha.
us to see what we do.
Hell yeah, voyeurism. That's what I'm on about.
What aren't you about?
What? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Real questions.
Really hate this character.
Great.
I think
Oh,
he's great.
fuck.
But maybe I'm just used to dudes like this. For various reasons.
Wow. Definitely a question for the hostess. We still have to talk to the maids.
Hell
I was
yeah,
gonna say,
dude.
where
Let's
are
go
the
get them
maids?
cuties.
They are.
Yo,
they're
go away.
just-
You want to come triple time this thing with us?
The maids are
Please leave.
standing against the wall, watching you guys.
Am I within 30 feet of them?
Yep.
I would like to. Okay, out of game question.
Mhm.
Is it with all enchantments that they know after the fact that you did it?
With charms, not enchantments.
Okay. All right. I would like to cast. Samira is sitting here,
Mhm.
waiting patiently as she was raised and taught to do. It's kind of boring waiting on this lady, so I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the brunette.
Okay. What level are you casting that spell at?
The first one.
First level? Okay. You kind of sneakily pull out your little magic pouch and get your spell ingredients together, and you flick your little bit of magic towards the brunette, and nothing happens. You flick, and there's nothing.
Click again.
There's nothing.
Well, darn. That was anticlimactic.
Did you actually flick again? Because I'm like, did she just use 2 spell slots to do that?
No,
Okay.
you're not using spell slots because spells cannot be cast.
Okay, I was about to say, did she
Oh,
just
so
waste
they
2
didn't-
spell slots on
It
that?
just
It
the
didn't
the
happen?
magic just fails.
Okay, so I didn't lose a spell.
Yeah, no. You go to use it and it doesn't work, so
You spent 0 mana to do
To do
nothing.
it, yeah.
We
it's
love that.
countered for free.
Well, that's weird.
So how much
Target
time
player
has passed?
untaps X
Probably
mana.
about
Counter target
30
spell.
to 45 minutes since you guys have
So
been
what
here.
about? Oh, sorry.
No,
In
I
the
was gonna say my
in the
mage
mansion
hand.
or in the
in
apartment?
the dining room?
Or, yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Angela's gonna be countered.
Okay, the mage hand will also.
Magic is
I
turned
was-
off in this area. All magic, all the time, always.
Not true.
Okay, I would like.
Cantrips can work.
Okay.
Anything else will not.
Okay, well, Mira, not knowing this and just confused that this didn't happen, would like to send my invisible mage hand over to the little, maybe the blonde this time, and try to tickle her.
Okay. Go ahead and make a. Are you trying to do that? Are you trying to hide the fact that you're doing that?
Yes, like I'm trying to
Okay,
be
so
prim and
go ahead.
proper here at the table.
Yeah, and then just kind of do it like. Under,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Wow. $17.
17? Okay. So, as about enough time has passed, you see 3 of them leave. They come back, and they're each carrying trays of food, and the trays are stacked vertically. They have like 7 or 8 in each hand, both hands. And you send your mage hand over and get right up under her arm, and you watch as she kind of fumbles a little bit, and that stack of plates falls.
Oops.
And she, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, catches them all back.
Hell yeah, dude. That's a nice trick.
Mira's jaw just kind of drops open, and I go and just try to still remain.
Yep. The plates of food are set in front of you, and the main course, each sort of golden tray has about a 1.5 to 2 foot long fillet of fish. The fish is a dark blue, and it has a bright yellow undertone. You also can see that there is, still on the what would be the dorsal fin of the fish. The fin is still there as like a decorative purpose, and you see that there's almost like a Venus flytrap type hand at the top of the dorsal fin.
As part of the fish?
As part of that is the fish's dorsal fin, and it's skinned in a way so that is still there. Like you wouldn't
That's
eat
a
that
decorative
part, but
part
that's
of
the
the-
that's showing off the type of fish this is.
Like if it were the fish with a little light,
Yeah.
they would eat that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on, right on, right on.
Venus flytrap?
So, never heard back from a man Ode about whether or not we were going to go tag team these three cuties over here. So, I'm going to walk up to just one of them after they hand out the fish or put it on the table or whatever they're doing with it. Be like, yo, I'm going to go up to the blonde one. Be like, hey, so like I had seen what you did with catching all those plants. That was righteous. That was right on. You're pretty skilled with like balance and stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, the Miss pretty much accepts perfection, and that's kind of it. So it's do right.
Right on. That's a sentiment that I can get behind, doing things correctly because they gotta be done correct. Right on. So like, we never actually like got a name from her. Do you like? This house is pretty intricate. How did she come to be able to do that kind of stuff?
Well, she is. She is part of the council, and these houses are given to those members as a place to stay when politics arise, and sort of a show of status.
Right on. So like free political housing, that's dope. But like, is this like a normal type of house for a politician? Because it seems like it's kind of like pretty special, the kind of, intricacies of the things going on over here. I know I saw my man try and punch a wall earlier, and it kind of didn't work.
As I said, the Miss demands perfection, and that is in all things at all times. I would recommend not to do that in front of her, though.
Right on. I didn't catch your name either while we were busy not catching names from anybody. So like, what was you and your sisters' names?
Oh, well, my name is Charlotte. My sister, and she points to the brunette. Her name is Megan, and she points to the dark-haired one, and her name is Sasha.
Right on. Those are beautiful names, all of you. Right on. Good job. Did like y'all came with those names, right? The missus didn't make you have them because they were so like perfectly cute, right?
Well, the missus gave us everything.
Right on. But like, so what was her name then?
Well,
Like off the record, discreetly, because I know she's the missus, but like, really, what's going on here?
well, the missus' proper name is Lorelai.
Right on.
I'm sure, however, she would like to introduce herself, as I'm sure you all have introduced yourselves to her.
Right on.
No.
Right. She
Haven't even.
this was a really impromptu kind of thing. She kind of just like came and she saw us out in the wild, as it were, and she was just like in awe of me and my man's, spectacular physiques and abilities and whatnot. And she just walked up to us and she said, "Hey, you three guys, y'all seem like perfect specimens." As I'm sure you know, she just really digs on perfection. And then she offered us, some free dinner, and she said she wanted to talk about some stuff with us, and I was like, yeah, never turned down a pretty lady's dinner offer. So then we all like kind of gathered up, and she said if you had any more friends, you should bring them too. And so we brought our other friends, and then now we're here for this, impromptu perfection.
So
Hell yeah.
while you're saying all of
Nailed
that, Charlotte is sort of looking past you, like she's waiting for you to finish, trying to back away, but is not allowed to be rude or stop the conversation. But her focus is very clearly somewhere else.
Right on. Well, I'm gonna let you get back to doing, your deal. It's cool that you're doing that. I'm gonna go back with them over there, and we're gonna just wait for the missus, as you called her. But if you know when she'll be showing up, fashionably late's real cool and all that. But it was her impromptu perfection type thing.
And as you say that, and as you turn around, you see that the seat at the head of the table is occupied.
Fantastic.
And you see that she is wearing a not crimson, but like a dark magenta colored dress. And you see that the jewelry around her neck, her earrings, are replaced with a almost like granite black stones. And she has a little tiara on her head with the same black granite stones.
Hell yeah, dude.
And she looks and says, "Ladies, you can excuse yourselves. I have business to discuss with my new friends." You see they all curtsy, three maids walk away. She looks at all of you and says, "I do hope everything is to your liking."
Your house fucking sucks.
Hell yeah, I disagree with him though, but it's like, thanks for having us and everything. Like, this place is kind of baller, you know what I mean? Like, we're friends now, so that's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, madam, that my friends are a little more on the playful side. We won't say quite uncultured, but as it goes, thank you for inviting us tonight. Everything is beautiful, wonderful. We're happy to be here. That's exactly what they were trying to say.
I said
Why did you make us wait an hour?
it'd be like that on the big jobs. You don't know.
Worst at being polite.
So I also in the commotion dropped my fork under the table and would like to reach under the table and look at Thorn in my ankle.
Okay. Yeah. So, I would like for Mira to make a persuasion check with disadvantage to try to get them to not be a piece of shit.
Well, that's not looking great. But do I get?
It's with disadvantage.
But still my
But your persuasion
modifier.
bonus, yep.
What was the first one? A 4? Okay. Plus 7, I'm 11.
11? That's not the worst, but it's not high enough to make her like you. So, her eyes sort of narrow at all of you and says, "Okay, well, I see things are not going the way that I would like them to, and you all seem to be doing your own shit, so
No, it's cool. Everything's perfect.
I'll tell you this. Should you want my favors, should you need more time extended into your own endeavors, I have something I think your group should be aware of. I have something to ask for in return, but dinner is not going the way it is, so I will end it here.
Wait. Okay.
You all are welcome to join me in the den.
The Arnold Palmer.
Into the Arnold Palmer. Still couldn't do it. Jesus Christ. If not, you are welcome to leave and forget this meeting had ever happened. She stands up, turns around, and walks away. Mira, as you bend down, look at to Thorn, you unsheath him out of your stocking or wherever he was, and it is indeed alerting, and it is alerting to more than just your group. There's different colors here, or another set of colors, and the set that it alerts to is red, black, and white.
Okay, heard. Wonderful. Just gonna put him back and pick my fork back up and set it on the table.
And she left.
Well, I'm just gonna lean over to it. Hey, dude, I don't know if you know anything about, fancy stuff like this, but it's kind of considered rude when somebody invites you over to their house for a fancy rich people dinner party, and then, they cancel it while you're already there if you don't follow them to a secondary location. So we should probably, go over there and see what she's what she's on about, dude. See how she digs, you know what I mean?
Mira's
Not at all,
definitely
but
getting
yes,
up and
we should
following.
follow her.
Hell yeah, dude, let's go.
Because, why does she get so offended by a simple question?
Root? Don't talk to her, please.
Well, I'm just gonna follow her
So-
off into the parlor.
I think right now, if we're gonna find out
nice.
anything that's going to be of use to us,
Don't hit things.
as a heads up,
You told me to.
She won't tell us who she
Oh,
is. She
yeah.
won't tell us what she wants.
So-
She won't tell us what favor she's gonna give us. And the moment we try to ask a question, she shuts down and walks away.
I see that. I'll just give us one word of thing here is I know she's not telling us anything, but Thorn just told me there's a few new colors in this building, so we need to.
They already knew there would be.
Is
I
everyone
did
just
it.
glossing over the fact where Root just blatantly insulted the host?
What did he
We
say?
kind of expected that of him.
He
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
dude, that was
told
kind
her
of
that.
not really cool.
piece of shit. That is why she is offended.
That was kind of not cool, dude.
So
Well,
we're
her
gonna.
house does suck. You can't
No,
break anything here.
Look, I believe that you are correct in all things all the time, always. However, that was not the correct time to be correct. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Hell
so
yeah,
Arwen,
dude.
let's just only think of nice things to say, and if we don't think of anything nice to say, you just say it later in the kitchen.
Okay.
Best
so-
behavior.
Best behavior, we gotta be really nice. I straightened his bow tie, and we walk. I will walk politely,
To the
daintily, princess-like.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's do this. This is my freaking job, man. Let's get them.
Let's just go have a chat and tea with Liliana. And she walks off. She's convinced this is Liliana at this point.
Yeah, I am convinced it's very similar, just different colors than Liliana.
Who the
Just
frig is
that big.
Liliana?
We have a past. She wears purple and a crown, and she's kind of a cunt.
Same as this one.
Hell yeah. Purple.
she's walking
cunts.
by.
Hell yeah.
Am I?
She's gone. She didn't wait for this conversation to happen.
I'm going.
Following her,
I'd
but
like
I
to
hear
say that I'm
them
leading.
say that as same as this one.
Yeah. That's fine.
Wears a crown and is a cunt.
Tiara's new. All right, to the den.
We're terrible there.
Yes.
I would like to think
I
I'm
would-
entering the room first.
Gwen is only mad because she got interrupted in the middle of her spell and did not get to talk to her tree. She is pissed.
Yeah.
And this lady will not explain anything. She's angry.
Okay.
Wouldn't Gwen be able to go back and just pick up exactly where she left off?
If time
It
starts right
yeah.
there where the tree
Yeah,
is,
no, but-
because I'm supposed to be the first one to talk to the tree, and I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be.
You spent the
She's
time
mad.
to do the spell, but the tree was frozen, so it can't respond
Yeah,
to you
I know.
until after time.
Yeah,
goes
I
by.
know, but that means I'm not gonna be the first person to talk to the tree. That's what Gwen's mad about.
Nope.
Maybe Gwen shouldn't talk either.
To the tree.
The trees are her children, and now you've done taken it away from her.
All right.
She's pissed.
I'm doing a quick follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you all follow her into the den, you walk in. You see that she has already sat, crossed her legs, holding a goblet of wine, and there is a a dark wood table that is set out, and on top of it are just pieces of parchment paper.
This is a dope room you've got here, your missusship. What's I had spoken with, one of your fine assistants out there. What exactly is your position on the council?
Make a persuasion check for me.
I would
You're
also.
still at disadvantage for this.
I would like to take that moment of what is he doing and curtsy very, very lowly to her and say, "Hi, I don't think I introduced myself earlier, but I am Mira of the Desert Rose Clan. And, of course, these are also my friends here as well. And, Pickerel, Ode, what was it? Womp, Gwen, and Arrowit."
I thought his name was Go Away.
Shut up, man.
Anyway, it's a 10.
A 10. She does not respond to you. She looks at Mira, who's putting in the attempt.
I attempted very well. This is my professional job.
And she not with a 10. And not when she's already pissed off.
I pat Womp on the shoulder.
She looks at you. She does not get out of her chair, but she sort of bows out of respect. She says, "I am aware who you all are. I have been watching you since you arrived. And I would like to be the one to tell you I'm not the only one interested in your little group of misfits." She leans forward and spreads out the pieces of parchment on the table.
Table?
Oh my gosh.
Talking. And you see on top there is a sort of black and white sketch of Alejandro. And below it, a number. She slides that down. You see a sketch of Jace. Below it, a number. She goes through. You see Kiki. You see almost everyone else of importance you've seen. She gets to the very end, and you see a picture of Ode, Womp, Gwen, Arut, Mira, Bickrel, and Mom. All with a bounty number underneath them.
Oh, this is fun.
Who's that?
We will trauma dive later, Gwen.
Oh shit, that's Lily. What's up?
Wait, was Liliana on it?
Liliana was on there as well.
So what might these actually be? I see all of our pictures. You're a wonderful artist, by the way. But
Oh, my dear, I am not the artist. I simply collected them as I felt it was information vital for you all to have. You've been making waves since your little troop started, and you've been catching attention. And you look at the prices under it. Mira, your price is set to 130,000 gold pieces.
what's everyone else's?
Do you want to go through everybody?
At least
Yeah.
our
We all want to know, yeah.
Yeah.
The value of the people that we care about here.
Basically.
How much am I?
Those are
It is One Piece bounties, yes. Mira, you're set at 130.
Gold.
Pickerel, you were set at 95,000. Womp, you're set at 30,000.
Which is,
You just got
Accurate.
here. You just got here.
I don't know why I have one, but cool.
Are you writing all these down? Okay, perfect.
Ode, you were set at 155,000. Gwen, you're set at 115,000. And Arut, you were set at 180,000.
I gotta get
What's
my money
mom?
up.
You know the question.
Was that the question?
Mom.
What mom? Mom is set just under Arut, 170,000.
So me, or Mom and Aruit are the two big ones at the moment.
Her.
I gotta get my bounty up.
Why?
I'm okay with being a
Because we go places and murder people, and that's the things that we do.
I mean, I know, but
So where perhaps were these bounties posted?
I have a network of call them messengers, spies, if you will. There's a whole bit of nasty underground that runs through Cordelia. And I happen to be well connected.
Well connected to who?
All people and all things. She says, and I, through my little birdies, know that you all are chasing down Sparks on behalf of Alejandro.
Oh shit, is that what y'all guys are doing?
Yeah.
Sweet.
No.
No, I don't know. I don't know what he knows.
I elected not to tell him.
I thought we were looking for potatoes.
Yep. What we're looking for.
I'm just
Shiny.
here looking for Lily.
Okay.
And I've noticed a few of them being successful, a few of them here, a few of them not. And for some reason, you didn't turn them in to Alejandro, which makes me think you also may be a bit untrusting of him.
Well, there's that, and we just got here yesterday.
That may be true, but I'm not sure you understand the gravity that comes with these items.
Do they like affect gravity?
Some?
I thought
Some-
we were told to activate them.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
She says, you all are not the only ones that he has out and about on his little errands. I know he has retrieved them before in the past, and I know he has them locked away. Doesn't plan to use them, or for some reason can't. But I very much would like to. And she picks up Alejandro's little paper. His bounty is set to 400,000 gold, which is just an ungodly amount of money. And she says, this price can be paid, and his items can be received, maybe a few of them lost in transit.
So wait. You want to hire us as some kind of like guild of assassins to take down the people on these papers, starting with the big cat guy.
I have very little interest in in the rest of the people. The big cat guy has a special place for me, and I would like to see him.
Is it taxidermied on your mantle over there? Because that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You're starting to like it a little bit. That would be actually pretty great.
Hell yeah, dude.
I would like
what
to
friends are
see
for.
him removed, or at the very least, have these items of power taken away from him.
Right on.
Why?
Why does anyone do anything to advance themselves?
Sometimes because it's really fun, but I'm on with what you got going on. Yeah. Get that power,
There
girl.
are lots of fun things you can do, and when you've lived as long as I have, it tends to get a bit dull.
Hell yeah, 28-year-old girl boss. That's what I'm talking about.
How old are you?
She's 28. Shut up. It's
How-
not
how-
polite to
how-
ask people
how
that.
young might you be?
Cuz, come on now.
Um,
You know that.
She gestures out the window to frozen time. Says, "When you've mastered the art of time, why one is endless."
Yeah.
That sounds exhausting.
That was not an answer.
I catch myself because that was not ladylike.
That was girl boss. Hell yeah, dude.
This isn't your true form, is it?
What? Whatever would you mean by that?
You seem all-consuming.
Enchantingly otherworldly.
No disrespect. You feast upon knowledge from the looks of this. Status, wealth, position, power.
Fame.
A wonderful art collection.
It
Wealth,
is
power, fame.
breathtaking.
So are you, though. What's up?
All in one place.
I apologize wholeheartedly for the behavior of my friends, as we have been not necessarily the greatest of guests, but you knew us, and you, I seem to think, knew what you were signing up for in conversing with us.
Well, should you decide not to enter into the partnership, I simply snap my fingers, all goes back to how it was, as if we had never met. Should you want to venture forth, I feel it could be lucrative for both parties.
I'm sorry to drag this on, but I'm still maybe a little confused on the clarification of the detail of what you need us to do and in which way you need us to do it.
Kill Alejandro.
Or steal his things.
Or both, because that'd be right on, right? Do the whole job perfectly,
I have come to be aware of 4 sparks in Alejandro's position here in the city.
Right on.
Should you retrieve those, I simply ask for 1 in return. The other 3, do with as you see. Should Alejandro step in the way, find himself at the foot of an unfortunate accident, consider it a well-paying bonus.
Now, forgive me. You haven't properly introduced yourself to us yet. We did learn your name, but what is your full name and what is your position here?
She kind of smirks at you. She says, "My name is Lorelei. I am the diplomat for a little village known as Livingstonshire.
Oh, hell yeah.
And as you can tell, I've spent some time studying the magic of time.
Yeah, definitely. And you don't really seem like one to be trifled with.
I know a bunch of your constituents, dude. Hell yeah.
And which family were you from as well?
Oh, there's no family left here. It's just me.
Well, surely there were some that you were a part of.
I did have a husband. He's no longer with us.
Who was he?
Oh, his name was Edgar.
Alan Poe?
Was he the one in the hole?
No.
Did he have a pet crow?
No.
Okay.
What
Oh.
hole are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The people will get it.
Why don't you take the spark yourself?
The people will get it.
If you can just pause time.
The thing about sparks is they are incredibly powerful pieces of arcana, and they are sentient. They choose who to bond and who not to. A person is only able to use one at a time. So, for me to take another would not help. I would need people of a like mind to join my cause.
So you can't touch the spark?
Alejandro, as unfortunate as it is not unintelligent.
Are you good?
excuse me? I think I'm a hairball. Would you excuse me to go to the restroom really fast?
Sure.
I curtsy. And I walk into the, try to find the bathroom.
Okay.
You can carry on with, well, okay, there's things I want to do when I leave, but
Okay. So you head off to the bathroom.
carry on.
He is not unintelligent. He is not unprepared, and the sparks will be well guarded.
Mm-hmm. I still don't understand if you can just pause time and walk past the guards.
With my magic, I can choose who to be unaffected by, areas to be unaffected by. However, with the sparks, they have a mind of their own, and they don't listen. So while I can walk in and grab it, I can't do anything with it.
Okay, but you still want us to deliver a spark that you can't use?
Yes,
Why?
I have reasons.
Maybe if we kill Alejandro in the process, we'll get the one that's correct and she'll be able to use it too.
Well, that doesn't make sense because we've seen someone use another spark while having a spark. We fought someone doing that.
To my knowledge, I don't believe that that's possible.
Hmm.
You're from Livingstonshire.
That is the area of which I reside. Over.
How long have you been in the capital recently?
Oh, I popped in late last night.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the detachment of troops that Alejandro sent there?
To Livingstonshire.
Uh-huh.
That's good.
For all extensive purposes, they're happy, healthy.
Not one's reported back. And Liliana's apparently there.
I don't know of Liliana, but Alejandro has sent his troops to investigate us and say they've chosen to make a permanent residence there.
Alright. Would it just so happen to be 6 feet underground?
No. No, they have free roam. They've just become attached to the place. It's a quaint little town.
I'm telling you, cousin, there's some good people from there. I know a bunch of them.
How do people get to hell, Womp?
Huh?
How do people get to hell?
Oh, they have to die.
There you go. Alright.
Doesn't mean they're not good people, though,
I'm not
bro.
saying they're not good people. They're all dead, though.
Be like that sometimes on them bigger jobs, bro.
What kind of... We'll come back to that. When you look at the 5 statues in the courtyard at the base of the tree, who are the 5 that you see?
The statues? She kind of leans back and she says, I'm aware of the statues, but they mean nothing to me.
Yes, but you know who they're of.
I've read the plates, sure.
Liliana's one of them, and she is the one who's been fighting us for the orbs, and she just so happens to be in your town.
The night you leave.
This is weeks ago. It takes time to move a detachment of troops.
Listen, if you're implying something,
I'm asking, why are you denying knowing her when she's one of the 5 great heroes? You just so happen to be here, asking for the thing that she is also hunting for, and you're telling us that we need to kill the one person who is
Going against her.
against her.
Cousin, there are certain things that you just don't ask a woman out front, especially when you're trying to not get
No,
turned into one of these big jobs. So,
No. The direct approach is much appreciated. And I'll put it this way. Alejandro has a front. This Liana has a front. I have a front. You have one. There's always more than one side to every triangle.
Yes. There's three. Specifically a triangle. 3. I don't really have a front. I tossed a coin into a well, and that well, water was gone for whatever reason.
they're a great place to hide bodies, dude, though.
Yeah. Mayor got killed. We inherited a house, and a week later we met Alejandro. We're still trying to find our lot in this world, and we would just like honesty for once.
That can be appreciated. And I will am being as upfront as I can. Obviously, I have my own methods, and there's some things you just don't need to know.
All right. Is there a time limit on this job?
She looks out towards the things. The spell will fade soon, and everything will go back to how it was when the spell was cast. Should you accept, you have this knowledge. Should you not, it'll be as if none of this ever happened.
If you would, give us a moment to confer.
She stands up, walks away.
Oh.
Mira,
I was gonna say,
go into the bathroom.
as I went into the bathroom, I wanted to pull out Thorn and do the compass thing.
It does alert and it does rotate to back towards the den, back to where they are.
I would like to, well, for the record, the dust of disappearing. No, I don't know if that would work on Thorn, huh?
It would work on you and anything you're holding or carrying.
So would I still be able to tell which way it was going?
Well, it would be glowing light, so yeah, no, it would. You'd still be visible.
Keep it covered.
But pointing probably directly to her-ish.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. It was pointed back to her.
Probably dead at her. Okay, would like to dust of disappearing. And I would like to think, well, I would like to sneak up,
I will go ahead and tell you,
she's already gone.
the dust does not work.
Ah, shit. Then I scoop it up.
You
Okay, then never
just
mind.
threw salt on the ground.
Never mind. I scoop it back up. But I did do a thorn and did the compass. Okay, I'm gonna put it back up and I'll go back. A hairball's been coughed up.
Okay. You go back into the den, and Lorelai is not there. Your 5 friends are conversating.
Where'd she go?
I asked her to give us a minute to confer about the job.
Okay.
Is anybody inclined to take it?
Not really. So, went to cough up a hairball, but, used my, compass, and it's going straight to her. So she very much already is in possession of an orb and
Yeah, she told us that though, dude.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, she gave us quite a bit of information.
so did y'all notice her crown?
Huh?
Very, very eerily similar to.
Yeah, but like royal people be wearing that all the time. Though.
Yeah, but so did Liliana.
She claims to not be Liliana. I don't know if I believe her.
I can go ahead and clarify, because you do know. Liliana alerts in a solid black presence.
With a little bit of like black light.
Yeah.
Purple.
This is a multicolor alert, so it is a different presence of a spark.
Okay.
Who's Liliana?
This
Liliana
one
killed my
points at
family.
her paper.
Oh,
She
dude,
really-
it sucks.
She brings the dead back to life.
Dude, that's awesome.
Blew up
It's
an
not fun.
orphanage with mom's past team that got murdered on a job.
Oh, sweet. I was wondering what happened to them.
All dead.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
You are just a ray of sunshine.
Look, dude, shit happens. It'd be like that on them big jobs.
Fair enough. All right. So we're against taking this.
I mean, like, I don't have to be.
I just get the vibe that Alejandro and Chase and them probably have more pure intentions than whoever she is. I
She does.
don't want to get on her bad side because she seems very powerful. But I don't trust her.
Ode just takes off his jacket and starts to roll up his sleeve. Anybody have something that is tiny and sharp?
Pulls out a dagger out of my other thigh.
I was hoping for something a little bit smaller because I am
Pulls
not
out my
that-
dinner knife.
You stole their silverware?
Oh, no, this is from the last place, but good idea. Pockets a set of gold silverware.
We are not in the dining room, thank God.
No, we're
I
not.
still have all my weapons.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you guys have all your equipment and stuff. They didn't take. They just made you change clothes because you were
Oh.
dirty.
Cool. I pull out one
what
of my.
about a claw?
I pull out my arrow and like snap off one of the arrowheads and toss it to him.
Perfect. If this doesn't go well, maybe.
Pulls out a file.
And just carve as quickly as possible into my arm all of the information that I can.
Okay. I'm gonna need some type of check for that. I'm thinking Constitution.
It's a D4 for a blood hunter to just carve themselves up,
But to
or a
write
It's
D6.
art.
doesn't work.
Paragraph.
I got
Yeah,
more
so it'd
surface
be
area.
It's art.
D4
That could be
at
close.
least once.
But your blood is probably the same color as your skin, is it not?
I have grayish skin.
I thought it was red.
No,
It's
look
like
at his mini.
reddish gray. Yeah, that's where he's the mini. Yeah, he used to have horns and a bigger katana.
Heard.
If we want to get rid of all the blood and make it not an open wound, I could just heal the wound and now it's the scar.
Yeah, but that may also get rid of it. I have prestidigitation.
That's fine.
Carve away, big dude.
If I can't get through this, could somebody help me and possibly force it?
Yeah, dude, I'll cut you open.
Nah, just carve with me.
Not you.
Take your
Definitely
shirt off.
not
I'll
you.
get your donut back.
Can I give myself an inspiration, sir?
You can. You absolutely can. You hype yourself up.
All right. This is just a con save?
Con save. Yep.
Oh, I have a question.
Hmm?
What if, like, we took that and one of her markers from where she was drawn on everybody, and then he could just, like, give himself a tattoo?
Yeah, it is like a permanent marker. I was going to offer to draw you a mustache, but that would be a good use too.
I have one.
I know, but it'd be funny if you had two. Here's
Okay.
my marker.
Don't look at me.
Prison style. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
I I feel like this one might stick.
Okay. Draws mustache on finger.
This is magical. So 12.
I just gave away that I'm a millennial.
And that's a 7.
19.
Plus 1. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah. You were gonna take half damage from it.
That's fine by me, sir. Me and my 49 hit points.
Well, you're gonna take 14 points of slashing damage to carve. Well, how many sentences into your arm?
Several.
Yeah,
Several.
So it you do that, and it bleeds, and it hurts.
Indeed it does. But I am a professional.
Clap for the performance.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna grab Mom's wanted poster and tuck it into the pocket inside my tuxedo.
100% grabbing mine. Back pocket.
Me too.
This is neat.
Are there any like
this.
descriptive details on these posters? Like
It's a picture.
just a name
It's
and
a
number.
picture and a price. Bring me this head, get this gold.
Heard. Are there any paintings in the room?
In the den, no.
Okay.
No, it would be there'd be a bookshelf.
I would love to peruse the bookshelf.
Do the wanted posters say who to bring the head to?
No. It is just a picture and a price.
Which is great, because, I mean, she probably put the wanted poster out for us.
I mean, for all we know, she could have had all of these done by her 3 creepy maids an hour before we got here.
True.
Nah, dude, it's more likely that just like if you were gonna receive a wanted poster, you know who to take it to. I've seen these kind of things before.
Yeah, that is also fair. Clean up the blood, roll down the sleeve, jack it back on.
Okay. I'm looking for my book chart.
Pour some alcohol on it.
Alright.
I just threw everything back on though.
Oh, drink some.
It'll be fine.
Happily. I haven't had a drop all night.
Just waterfall it.
What?
Don't do that, he'll drown.
Oh, never mind.
What a glorious way to go.
Goes back.
There we go.
Yeah, he won't drink wine after Mira.
You have fish breath sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, bird.
Fish are
Bird, hell yeah, dude.
I just wanted a full
It's
bottle
just
of wine.
accurate.
That's fine.
She's the only person I've seen destroy a raw fish.
I caught it too.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
perusing books.
So perusing the book stuff. I'm gonna ask you what languages you speak.
Common, Premortal, Celestial, and Thieves' Cant.
Weird. I could have used tongues.
Good thing you've got a tongue in a jar.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Oh.
You've got one in a jar.
I do, but I don't know what good it's gonna do me right now.
Well, you didn't find out.
Fill your belly. For
Try licking it.
I will
Before it licks you.
go ahead and roll me either a history or an arcana check with advantage.
Where's... Is this one? Okay.
Oh wait, we're collared. Spells don't work anyway. Is that why that happened?
Okay, cool. You said, which,
I think so.
what was it?
History or arcana.
Pretty sure.
Dirty 20 for history.
That's dirty 20 on history. So you perusing the bookshelves see a black tome that has gold lettering on it, and it is written in primordial. And with that, you're able to kind of open it, get a sneak peek and a quick summary of the book. The book is the Demozane, Demozain, and it is about a dozen or so different say, eyewitness accounts of priests, cultists, whatever you want to call it, about the just UR, which is, with the 20, pretty much a sentient black hole. And it is a couple different ways or theories of summoning and controlling the
So, wait, repeat that. The book is?
The book is a bunch of different theories or different accounts of rituals, instructions on summoning and or controlling a sentient black hole.
Rituals. Serious rituals accounts.
The black hole is translated to just UR.
Okay. Well, that's crazy. Where would a sentient black hole live?
Everywhere, actually.
You just have to make it here, and that's what the book is about.
Oh, so
If you make it
it's
here,
like,
it's the everywhere.
okay, that's where summoning. You said that.
Yeah.
That was another word of verbiage. Okay. That's crazy. Is there a library book record in the front of it? No. Okay.
A little checkout card.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big thing. Any of you guys heard of
Can I history check that?
History, you could do Arcana, and you'd get advantage for that.
Okay.
Anybody else could do History.
What language was it written in?
Primordial.
Yeah.
It's advantage on just Arcana?
Yeah, if you wanted to do Arcana, because you would be more familiar with that.
It's the same
Okay.
bonus either way.
Just 7.
Remind me what the language of primordial is.
It's the oldest language, like things before the gods would
Okay.
speak Primordial.
Okay.
Before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's an Arcana check?
Arcana or History?
So 23 on an Arcana.
17
Something?
from history.
History.
18 History? So the is pretty much a, say, cataclysm. Like, it's spoken of, the was here and this planet is gone. I tried to summon the and it ate me and everyone else. Anytime the is mentioned, it is the end of anything that it's there.
In the beginning, there was the and the was with the Word, and the Word was the
No, the was the end of everything.
In the beginning and the end. The Alpha and the Omega.
Lord have mercy.
Jesus.
In the beginning, there was the end.
Were there any names of people in these accounts of? No, okay, just.
You're very lucky that there is accounts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It seems not. They're more theories of,
Yeah.
I bet if we put this and this together, he'd come.
Is there an author of this book?
No.
It's all just various.
It's a collection of different
It's a scrapbook.
pamphlets
Cool.
and then smushed together into a tome.
It's a
Cool.
scrapbook.
Heard. Okay.
Ominous.
So yeah, the is like really not a good thing to be around.
Yeah, it sounds a whole lot like the thing that they were talking about in the big old building of all the other places that didn't make it that they're trying to prevent from happening here. Wow. And this book just happens to be in this lady's home.
That's wild. You think maybe the Earth's like one of them Titan things that just goes places and makes everything not here anymore?
It would check out.
Right on.
And I feel like I'm going to check out this book. Slides into bag. Is it big?
It'd be like notebook size. It would be a notebook. It's just a bunch of papers that have been sewn together. It's not like a hardbound textbook or anything.
Heard. Hey, do you want to put this in a little buddy?
Yeah.
Seems safer there.
Little buddy.
There's no response from little buddy. He's just a bag.
Oh. I'll take it back.
If she killed my little buddy.
Okay, puts it in my own bag.
Okay, now, there is a third option that we may all die doing.
She was talking about triangles.
She was.
Hell yeah, shapes.
We can lie and say yes.
What?
And betray her later.
It's an option.
I'm not a huge fan of that.
Betrayal is not righteous,
I
dude.
don't like lying to people.
We're not signing contracts, right?
Seems
We don't know.
shady.
Well, the question actually
Hell
is
yeah,
this a group endeavor, or can one of us say yes and the others say no? And have the others just, their minds are wiped, or whatever she's gonna do.
You can think of it more as seeing how it all plays out.
What
not-
if we
and
all
not-
snuck out?
Ending up siding with
I don't think
whoever
we're
we
getting
trust
out
at
of
the
this
end.
building without her say so.
Do you see the moves on that one maid?
Yeah, she's ticklish.
Yeah, I
All
did.
right.
I saw the hell out of him,
Like-
brother. Hell yeah.
Ah, fuck. No, chances are if we try and make a run for it, either she has magic to stop us or those three will kill us.
Hell yeah, dude.
You find joy in the strangest of things.
Nah, dude, it's fine.
Why is he here?
Do you think? Strange thing. She doesn't like weird things. What if we were to not force feed, let a root eat as much as he wants to, till he threw up, and then the house smells like vomit. She wants to open the door, so we have to get out.
I think she
What
would
if we
do
just
that.
told her, hey, thanks for the
Walk
dinner.
away.
We're gonna take some like extra time to think about this,
But
and
what
we'll
if she
get back
does
to you
leave?
on a later date.
I
Sure.
don't think she'd go for that one. We can try.
What if we just agreed to it and then we get to it when we get to it?
There also wasn't a time limit enforced on that.
I'm like, yeah, just like say hell yeah, dude. We'll do whatever. We'll get her done perfectly every time. And then she'll be like so thankful that she'll be like, yeah, cool. Hey, right on, dudes. And then we can leave from here and we'll carry on about our business. And then maybe sometime later on, when we have the opportunity, we'll just stab Alejandro in the throat and take all of his shit and then bring him back to here, maybe.
Hey Gwen,
Mhm.
didn't she say like the sparks weren't affected? So have that spark on you. The potato.
Yeah. We can pull it out and see if it does anything.
The spark is still active. It is not affected by the time stop.
And I do the thing.
You can try, yeah.
Right here.
You sure can try.
He's telling me to bring it out. I'm thinking about it.
Does the orb disappear whenever she does the thing, or is she still clearly holding it?
She's
I think it's just
still holding it while you do the
Okay.
thing, yeah.
dead still for a while.
Okay. Alright, just make sure you guard her.
Yeah.
I will
Do that one time.
definitely give you inspiration.
Okay.
Hopefully you can still get back to your tree.
Okay. Alright, so you want to try to attune to your spark?
Yep.
Alright. Go ahead, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. 12.
12. You focus in and you go to attune, and you're sent through, running through the woods on all fours in a wolf form. Your pack following close behind. Hunters barrage you from arrows, and you watch as members of your pack start to fall, and the spark spits you back out.
Okay. Nope.
Oh well.
Would there be any floral arrangements throughout the home?
Yeah, it'd be decorative. Flora.
Would any of
they
them
look
be
like
blue
this?
roses?
No.
Okay.
Are we,
Do you think we should ask her about this?
about what time is
Maybe
it?
so.
It's like 11 o'clock, and it's been 11 o'clock for a couple of hours.
And like noonish, 11?
No, PM.
Okay.
It's dark outside.
Okay.
Are there any other rooms nearby that we would maybe have access to?
Well, technically you don't have access to rooms you're not invited to, but you can try to find some.
Were there any rooms between me and the bathroom?
Looked in. Yeah, there would be there would be a couple more rooms.
But they looked closed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out into the hall and see if I can't see either of the three maids that we were talking to earlier.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
A 3.
Okay. You do not see. You appear to be all of you just left alone to your devices in the house.
Alright. Should we try and call her back in?
Do you think she would agree to let us decide who shows us more trustworthiness?
No.
I got you, cousin. Hey, the Missus.
Lorelai.
here?
Huh?
Why is he here?
He's supposed to help us find Mom, or we're supposed to help him find Mom, one or the other.
Did Mom never attune to her? Sure.
No. Yeah, sure, whatever.
So you call her back, and she comes into the den. Looks on you. Has a decision been reached? Verdict?
We had a quick question. Is it a unanimous thing, or could you only need some of us?
Oh, I'm afraid it's an all or nothing.
Right on. That's cool.
We did also recently receive a fun gift. Vic had this rose deposited before him while he slept. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
She takes it, inspects it, kind of looks, rubs the petals in between her finger, looks at the blood, swishes together. She says, "Well, my dear, I do believe this would be a threat."
Obviously. I'm asking if you're the one that's giving it.
Oh, no, not I.
What about little birdies that might be able to fly through windows?
That's quite a possible explanation.
And you mentioned earlier messengers were like little birdies.
Yeah, but if any of her people who were handing out bounties happened to come across us to threaten us, they probably would have just collected on those bounties.
Solid chance.
True.
One last question. There's no chance you'd give us a bit of time to think this over?
I have invited you to my home. I keep no secrets. I hold nothing back from you. Should time be something you require, it is something I'm able to do.
It's not so much an extending time, it's more so learning who we'd rather side with. Whether it be you or Ali. He has his own merits and untrustworthiness about him, but doesn't make you trustworthy, and merit less.
That's quite honestly a fair explanation. Say there were the capability to go back a day, a week, a month, with the knowledge that you have now. Where would you take it? What would you do?
Just the knowledge of the room, or all the knowledge that I've had since I've been in this shit show?
All of the knowledge that you and your compatriots have? I know things are tight, getting on a deadline and a schedule, and you're being pulled in so many directions. If I could give you a shove to, say, one of the less major directions, reverse 3 or 4 days, everything else continued as normal, and you just got to take a step back, do something else, come back to this moment right now, after.
That sounds like we're making progress. And I think we've made so much progress in the last couple of days when the impending danger is inevitable. So 3 or 4 days wouldn't change that much.
3 or 4 days would change a lot.
I'm hacking sold.
Womp, don't take this the wrong way, but your vote doesn't really mean anything right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Tell me how it is. That's what I'm talking about. Acts of authority.
No. Not this time. Next time. 3 or 4 days would put us back in Kiko. 3 or 4 days would put us back right around the same time that Mom left.
Oh shit.
3 or 4 days ago would put me just farther away from saving my brother.
Now, I will clarify. It's 3 or 4 days for you all here. Can't do anything for those out there, which is to include the you from 4 days ago. I can't change the past.
This is so weird.
I don't understand.
Time isn't... Nope, we're not gonna fuck with the timeline. Can't. You're already breaking my brain.
Oh, so you already made that too complicated.
Thank you, but no thank you.
You can't send us back in time and not have anything change if we do different things.
So it would reverse the time so
Yes.
that you and the people in this room are 3 or 4 days away, but the events of the past would still happen. So should you decide to go back to Kiko, you would see the past version of yourself, anomaly, and world collapse. So you'd have to go somewhere else and do something different, but you'd be doing it simultaneously.
Oh, I just imagined that you go back 4 days
That's
into
what
the
I
past,
thought.
and
It
you're just
was.
no, and then you're like locked in this house for the next 4 days until it's now. You wanted 4 days to think about it. You can think about it here in this room.
No, it's a couple days. Go somewhere, do something else. So you've got branches that are out in front of you, and that's not going to change the urgency of the branch that you're on now.
Is this how we bring about the We fuck with the timeline and create a black hole and destroy the universe?
That's
Or secondarily, everything's totally chill all the time, always, for the next 4 days, and then we come back and we're in the same spot, and we have to decide whether or not we're gonna kill the cat. Which I'm for, by the way, because right on.
honestly,
So you would get to see
madam.
Mom again?
So if we went back in time, we would be here in the capital, or we would be back in Kiko?
You would be here. There would be a Gwen that is the Gwen that is here right now. It's just 4 days ago, and she'd still be standing here in the spot. And then there would be the Gwen from 4 days that's in Kiko doing whatever shit Gwen's doing.
And then we would have to just avoid each other
You would
for
just
the
have
rest
to
of
not-
eternity.
Yeah.
Is this something that you do regularly?
I'm a fair bit experience when it comes to chronomancy.
Hmm.
Whole time, Rizzard. That's what I'm about. Yeah. Hell
What
yeah,
would happen if we met with our other counterparts?
dude. You didn't.
Well,
Your theory.
one of you would just have to stop existing.
Did I notice in my reading of the theories a similar theory of what could have opened the Ur?
No, the does not say anything about time anomalies. That is a whole different bucket of worms.
Sounds like an exhausting bucket of worms.
Yeah.
Madam, personally, while we're all being honest here, I'm tired. I would like to go back home to my bed today. Just today. No matter how many days it be through, I'm exhausted anyway. It's been a lot. Don't feel like going back and reliving those 4 days would do me any good.
I'll tell
Personally.
you what. Wipe us. Ask us again after we get back from this mission with Alejandro.
That's a doable thing. If that's how you'd like it to go.
Yeah, that's a fair point, because if she says everything in that town is actually all good and nothing bad happened, then we'll know Alejandro's lying.
We will be stopping through Livingstonshire on the way back to the capital. If you're not there, is there anything you'd like us to bring you from home?
We won't remember if she wipes our minds.
That's actually a great point. Yeah.
We won't remember if she wipes our
I'll
minds.
tell you what, just write it down, stick it in my pocket,
There you go, that'll work.
Who does that?
and an address. For the love of God, an address, please.
She'll do that. Sure.
With a zip code and everything.
Thank you. God, it's so hard to get good directions. Oh.
People are so vague.
Try not to pay him any attention. He's had a really long day. It's been a while. He barely even got into the bender earlier.
Alright. Well, I don't want to speak for everyone. Does that sound fair?
Nice things.
Hell yeah, dude. Right on.
I knew I could count on you, Mom.
Straightens over his bow tie again,
Yeah.
pats him, jumps on a chair, pats him on the head, jumps back down.
Can we keep the clothes as well? These are very nice, and I don't think we'll be able to do anything for you, but save you a small amount of time the next time we're your dinner guests.
These were already mine, dude.
Outside of him,
She says, you can keep those if that's what you wish. I'll have to make a bit of a modification once you exit, but no biggie.
interesting.
What modification?
To the timeline,
To the chokers, probably.
possibly.
Yeah,
What
don't know
sort
anything
of
about that.
modification?
Yeah. Also, these cancel out magic.
Yeah, a bit of a restraint collar. Just a precaution on my end.
For dinner parties and such.
You are a unique group.
Hell yeah. Uniqueness. That's what I'm
Thank
about.
you.
Alright, we'll see you hopefully in a couple weeks, ma'am.
Well, do enjoy your time. And as she says that, she snaps her fingers again. You walk out the front door. The collars snap, break, and fall down to the ground. And the stars reverse in the sky. And
Trippy.
you are brought back standing in front of her front door. Back at 11 p.m. from a couple hours ago.
Alright.
You're now about 8 hours away from Jace's teleportation circle to Snallygasser being ready. And it is there that I think we're going to go ahead and stop for the night.
Excellent.
So,
Right on. Hell yeah, dude.
thanks everybody for sticking in there, taking us all the way to the end. I'm a little glad we didn't have to fuck with the timeline because I love making things hard on myself, but it was an option. So, Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed. We will see you guys next week. And love you, Joey.
Bye, Chad.
Bye, Sherry.